got to give ourselves to this struggle until the end. Nothing would be more tragic than to stop at this point in Memphis.
Hold up! Hold up! He gonna get this work! He gonna get this work! Hold up!
Be gracious. Have some patience. All righty, there we go. We on and popping over there. All right. Live on YouTube. We finna be live on TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, everything but Facebook for right now. There we go. All righty. There we go. Take your time. I got it. Tomorrow I'm well, not, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow. You know, it's Black History Month. I gotta put my suit on. I gotta put my suit on. Hold on. Let me get it cracking. All right, there we go. All righty. They coming in on the YouTube over there. I see y'all. Yeah, in there. Do that. Go. So turn the mic up, everything up loud. Righty, we lit. Okay. Clock. What's up, everybody? We back with episode 26 on YouTube. Today is February the 2nd. It's episode 26. So we back with it. Y'all know the score. If you've been here, you know what's going on, man. Black people should not be Christians, Muslims, or Black Hebrew Israelites. All gods are made up. All Abrahamic religions are false and oppressive to Black people, used as justification for colonialism and racism and the subjugation of Black people. That's where we at. That's where we at with it. We're not Indians. We're not Native Americans. We're not Israelites. We're not Canaanites. We're none of those things. We are of the sub-Saharan African descent. We are of the Negroid haplogroup. We're not native to these lands. We were not here in America prior to colonialism and our enslavement. No. The only reason why you have Native American DNA, or the only reason why you have Native American or Indian ancestry is because Native Americans owned Black slaves as well. So that's the history of that. But yeah, Black people shouldn't be Christian. Hold on, I don't know who that is. Give me 1 second, person, whoever that is. Yeah, over on YouTube, man. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Sub if you new, like the page, leave a comment. Like the page, leave a comment. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. Alrighty then. Okay, we lit. Let me make sure Instagram popping up. Yeah, Instagram. We live on Instagram too. Hey, if you over on Instagram, it only let me stream over there for an hour. So after the hour is gonna automatically end. I'm gonna have to keep restarting it. So if you want to be a part of the live, you got to go on TikTok. And if you want to watch it without it stopping, you got to go on YouTube or TikTok. Yeah. Okay. What's your name? Don't let no more ops up. Let me go one at a time with these people if they ops. Sivuil Nikwi. You're on mute. All right. Oh.
Yes. Hello, host Sivuile.
Yeah. How old are you, and which slave religion are you practicing?
None. I'm not practicing any of slavery religion. However, I wanted to ask you why we should not be Christians.
Yeah, these religions were used as justification. First of all of these religions are false. They're false. They're man-made. These gods are made up. They're all concepts that come from the human mind. All of them. They're dead white men in the sky. These deities, they're dead Arabs or dead white men in the sky. These Abrahamic religions are false. They're not real. They're not true. They're not real. There's no evidence for them. The archaeology doesn't back them. Science doesn't back them. History doesn't back them. Historically speaking, the Christians were known for interpolations, forgeries, and making shit up. They're known for copying off each other. When you look at the religions of that time, you see a melting pot of religions and mythology and all this stuff come out the same area. It's just copying off of earlier mythologies and shit like that. It's fiction, fan fiction that got popular, that was used for propaganda, etc., etc. So we shouldn't practice them because they're false and they're lies and they're make-believe. And we also shouldn't practice them because of colonialism. You look up things like the Doomed Verses, Romanus Pontifex, Inter Caetera. You look up things like the Scramble for Africa, Berlin Conference, and what Leopold did to the Congo, and how they basically drew these imaginary borders and shaped Africa to their benefit and gain, and just using the curse of Ham out the Bible as justification, saying we descendants of Ham, and they use that to say we should be enslaved and we're destined for permanent servitude, and Christianity being colonial law for the Europeans, Islam being colonial law for the Arabs, the Black Hebrew Israelites coming behind colonialism and oppression and trying to resonate with stories about liberation in the Bible for Israelites had nothing to do with us. All this go together. Just misinformation, propaganda, lies, mythology, falsehoods. We shouldn't believe in these things.
Do you believe in a creator?
No, because we weren't created. We evolved from single cell organisms over time. We evolved. We weren't created. We more so are like formed. I guess that's a different word. But we weren't. No one created us. We evolved from single cell organisms. So there is no creation. Anyone that's telling you a mind in the sky created us, they're lying to you. Off real. Because you look at the Big Bang Theory, it's not a poof out of nothing. It's an expansion from a hot, dense state. Anyone telling you that some white man, a man in the sky, a woman in the sky created her, they're lying. Off real, they're lying.
So, okay, before I make my submission, I'm going to ask you one last question. Now, when you look at how smart you are, as a human being and how complex the life form is.
Yeah.
Form of life of animals, life of nature, life of a human being. Would you rather believe that you evolved than you were created?
Even if I don't believe, it's not about belief. Whether I like it or not, whether I believe in evolution or not, things evolve over time. There's nothing I can do to change that. My belief in it is irrelevant to what the evidence shows that life evolved from single cell organisms. So there's nothing I can do to change that, brother. We need to focus more on, what do we have evidence for? We don't have evidence of creation. We have no evidence of that. So I don't want to believe in things we have no evidence for, and I don't want to believe in things that I know come from the minds of humans. Humans make up creation stories. Everybody got one. So you can use comparative religion, or you can look at like religious anthropology, and you can compare these things. Like, okay, wait a minute. If the people in the Levant region making up creation stories, and the people in Asia making up creation stories, and people in Europe making up creation stories, people in Africa got their own creation story. Everybody got one. Whose is right?
Okay, let me make my submission now. We were created by the Creator, a being that is supreme to everything. Now, we cannot have been evolved because life is so complex. Life can heal itself. For instance, a human body is able to heal itself. Now, something that has evolved, it will not have the ability to do those things. That's number one. Number two, Christianity did not come with the colonizers, more especially when you come to the African people. The law was given to African people, to Africans in Africa.
I thought you said you weren't
now,
a Christian.
I am a Christian.
Wait, hold up.
I am a follower of Yahusha.
Oh, God.
I am.
I thought you said you weren't a Christian. There's a snake in my boot. I thought you said you weren't a Christian.
No.
You are?
No, I am a Christian. I am a follower of Yahusha.
If I roll this tape back, I know what you told me in the beginning. You said you don't, because I did the hand clap for you, and I was like, congratulations. What do you say, Shaka?
No, you're right. That's why you did the hand clap.
That's what I said, right? Ain't this why I did it?
And he was laughing and shit.
Oh, so you are a Christian.
I am a follower of Yahusha, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Christian.
Yeah, why you didn't say that in the beginning, bro? Just say it in the beginning.
That's a Christian.
Nobody's gonna kick
That's
you
what
off.
I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I am a follower of Yahusha.
Okay.
That's why I dispute. That's why I dispute
the
perception of
Are you from South Africa?
evolving. I am a South African. Yes. I'm a South African. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Do you feel that you
Now-
follow Christianity because of wait, hold on, I just want to ask you a question. So don't try to prophesize, bro, because we're gonna break this down. But I'm just curious. I just have a question, and I'll give it back to the host. Do you feel like you follow Christianity as a South African because of your proximity to those Afrikaners?
No,
I
I follow Christianity because the law of Moses came to Africans.
That's not true, bro.
Mm-mm.
All right, I'll let you get it, bro.
Mm-mm. That was a great question. Also, let me say this, because
I have to. I always ask South Africans because they the baby brother of Jim Crow. So, and I don't. There's a lot of South Africans that really, really, really do not know that because they don't know American history, and they don't know that South Africa is literally modeled after American Jim Crow system, 100% through and through.
That's very true. South Africa is modeled just like America.
Right.
So I will agree with you in that. However, Christianity was born in Africa, and the law of Moses was given to Africans in Africa.
No, sir. Christianity is not a grassroots religion nowhere on the continent of Africa. Everywhere that Christianity has been practiced on the continent of Africa, they got it from white people everywhere, including Ethiopia.
That is not true.
Yes,
we know God from back then, before white people came in here. I'll give you. I don't know if you will agree.
That's just not true.
I don't know if
That's just not true,
I don't know. I don't know if you can.
Prior to colonialism, listen to me, sir. Prior to colonialism, sub-Saharan Africans were not practicing Christianity. Prior to colonialism.
I disagree. I disagree. You know why I disagree?
Why?
For you to understand the promised land, you have to read the Bible, because the Bible gives us the promised land. The Bible tells us who the Israelites are.
Oh no.
You don't want to do that, bro.
No. No.
You don't want to do that. So you white? Are you white? Are you associate? Oh, my bad, boy.
The biblical Israelites are not white.
That's not true either. You know.
Let's go to the Bible. Let's go to the source that describes.
We don't do.
Let's
Bible,
go to the source that describes.
How about you do this? Let's do one better. How about you go to the source outside the Bible? So the Bible had to be written by something or somebody in your eyes, the divine and all that good stuff, right? But it had to be written by somebody. But at the same time, there are certain people, like just like you talking to me and Bars and Ariel, like you got to realize that there were people back then when the Bible was created, whenever that is, by whomever that was, there were people that were like us. You do understand that, right? Just a yes or no. I don't want no long answer. I just want to know if we at least talking to somebody that still got some sense left. You do realize that some people at the time that these things were created, the religions were, acknowledged. I'll say that for you so you don't get tripped out. The religions were acknowledged and taken on by African people. You do know there were some African people that did not want it, right? I do know that. Okay, so cool. So now, being that there are people that did not want or did not subscribe to religions, you do know that there are people that have always been artists, chroniclers who are called historians, so on and so forth, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so those people that were outside of the circle of religion and whatever you guys feel it is, they did things like chronicle. They did things like document. They did things like write about, make paintings and stuff like that, correct?
True.
Okay, so if you say that the Israelites, I said Israelites, I'm gonna start saying it like that. If you say that the Israelites are black people, you know that there's documentation, there's primary sources that show artists depicting the actual Israelites and who they were. So I suggest you do some research on that. I'll give you that information if the time presents itself. Right now, I'm gonna just leave you with that. Israelites are not in any way, shape, or form, no way, shape, or form black. In fact, if you see who the Israelites, who they depicted as being Israelites at the time, the 5 or 12 tribes of Israel, I don't think you want to associate with that. I'm gonna go back on mute, bro. But yeah, you don't want to do that one, brother.
There is what is called propaganda and the effects. Now, propaganda is what made Jesus white, but Yahusha is black, and the biblical Israelites are black.
Okay.
Now, I know that there's a lot of propaganda around that. I know that there is archaeologists proof that things were found in the Middle East that were used by the Israelites. There's nothing that associates in the Middle East with the what you call it, the Promised Land. The Promised Land is Africa, and the source is the Bible. because the Bible is the law that was given to Moses by God and other apostles. They know where these things happened, and
Bro,
they
the Bible
document
is a law
these
that was
things as
The
they
Bible is a
happen.
law that was given by Romans, brother, by Roman people. Like the Bible is a law that was given by Roman people. You can look at so many different sources of Roman law and see how it ties back to the Hellenistic time period, and then ties back before that to the Ptolemy time period, and ties back before that to one of the most atrocious motherfuckers ever to live, Alexander. That's it. That's it. That's what the Bible ties back to.
There's a guy called Joel. Joel lived about 2,000 years before the birth of Yahusha. That the guy is like crying about colonialism in Jerusalem back then. So this is not new. This thing of colonialism is not new, and it did not bring the Bible to us. It did not bring the law of God to us. We had the law of God.
Okay.
Before white people came in here.
So Israelites are from the land of Canaan. They descend,
Israelites.
They're Canaanites. They emerge out of Canaanite culture and Canaanite what's the word I'm looking for? Ancestry. Yeah. They, the Canaanites, worship El, Baal, Asherah, and the rest. So did the Israelites. The Israelites were polytheistic, and the God Yahweh had nothing to do with them at first. These people are not African. They're not from Africa. They're not black. You're not an Israelite. The stories in the Bible have nothing to do with sub-Saharan Africans. Nothing. The only reason why you believe that is because white people said it. They attributed the curse of Ham to those black people. But prior to that, Canaanites are not African. We are. There's differences. There's genetic differences and physical differences between us and them. We're not the same.
The Canaanites, Canaan is in Africa. So the Canaanites are the people who were living before the Israelites came up from Egypt. No. Another narrative that's a propaganda is the fact that
there was no exodus out of Egypt, so that's not real. It's not a real story. There's no evidence of that. You're only accepting it because the Bible says it. But outside of the Bible, we have nothing to say that there was a Moses and all these millions of Jews just got up and walked out of Egypt and the sea split and they got across it, and there's no evidence for none of that. The Bible is not a history book. It's a pseudo history book. Made up, false, foundational myth. It's not actual history. It begins with it begins with a Babylonian creation epic, and it ends with fucking the weird shit in Revelations, dragons and shit. This is pseudo history, young man. I said young man. I'm sorry. Pseudo history, person. It's made up. Because why do you accept? Hold up, wait. Let me ask you a question. Why do you accept one ancient group's mythology over anyone else's? Because everyone had these types of stories. What makes one group's story or narrative true and everyone else's false?
Because this story that's in the Bible, someone has claimed it. No one else outside of the Bible has claimed to have created everything. No one has claimed to have taken a particular tribe out of Egypt. So that is proof that this one is supreme to others. Yes, I do understand that sometimes, because there are miraculous events in the Bible that are recorded, sometimes it might be difficult to understand.
So you're saying that the Bible is true, the stories in the Bible are true, and the other stories are not because someone claimed it? Someone claimed that? So there are other creation stories of antiquity. You know that, right?
I do know that, yeah.
You know that other ancient groups of people outside of these Israelites had gods, had pantheons, had creation mythology, right?
I do know that.
You do know that the creation mythology that predates the biblical stories resemble the biblical stories, right?
I know that, yeah.
Like in the Enuma Elish, I think the god Tiamat, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, because they say this is like they say we do like the Christians. So somebody correct me if I'm wrong. In the Enuma Elish, the Babylonian creation epic, one of the gods split the other god in half, made out of this water, and it becomes this primordial beginning or some shit like that, and it reads just like Genesis. So if there's signs of syncretism and cultural copying going on.
There is a lot of copying. For instance, when you look at the Greeks, they have got different gods, and different gods are like divided into a god of the rain, a god of the sun, god of the season, and god of love, and god of this and god of that.
Right.
Even Kemet, ancient Egypt, they had
you and
their
I,
gods.
you and I know all. You and I understand that all of those are gods that are made up. We understand that, right?
Yes, those are gods that are made up. Now that is the difference. That's
so what is Yahweh? So let's get to Yahweh. What is Yahweh? If those gods are made up, you know, gods of rain and thunder, storm gods, and all these weird ass gods. If those are made up, what is Yahweh? How is Yahweh?
My point exactly. Now with Yahweh, it's different because he has claimed to have done it, and there are people who have seen it, who told the others. For instance, for an example, when the apostles were walking,
I don't want you to say something that's incorrect. So Yahweh starts off as a tribal deity of nomadic tribes in the desert. That's what he starts off as, and he's that prior to Israel. He's that prior to the Israelites adopting him. So even Yahweh starts off as just some random group's deity that they came up with. Just like all the other, just like the Greek gods, the Egyptian gods, the Asiatic gods, the Asian gods, just like all the other gods, Yahweh starts off primitive, regional, cultural, tribal, unknown. This is not a worldwide God. Prior to colonialism, nobody knew what the fuck a Yahweh was, for the most part. So how is this God real and all of the other ones are made up? That's the question.
All these that are made up do not speak and do not hear. That's why they cannot claim to have created all these things. This one is claimed to have created these things, and Yahusha walked on this earth with apostles, eyewitnesses who saw him do things, and there were priests before that, and people who taught the law, who have seen the prophets, and those prophets were prophets of God. So we know that, and some of those prophets saw God. So they told the generations after the generations after generations that there is Yahweh. Because
I don't think you and I are on the same.
that.
I don't think you and I are on the same page.
That's number one.
Number two, you and I are on the same page. I don't
But-
think we're on the same page.
Yes.
Right. I don't think we're on the same page. Because history and religious anthropology shows us that Yahweh is just like the rest. There's nothing sensational about Yahweh. But you're saying there is, because they had prophets and people proselytizing and preaching and all that stuff. But yeah, no. every deity has a cult behind it, members that believe in it. I mean, Serapis had a whole fucking Serapium. Excuse me, he had a whole fucking Serapium. He had multiple actually in Rome, in Egypt. I mean, all the deities got people that worship it and believe in it. What is the symmetry breakup that makes Yahweh real and the rest of these made up deities from that region not real? What's the symmetry break? Give me something about Yahweh that just those other deities cannot compare with. Give me something, please.
That's why I'm saying the apostles who wrote the New Testament were walking with Yahusha. They saw the miracles and they recorded them down. Now, that is different from all these other deities because there is no proof of them doing anything, whereas there is a proof of Yahweh doing something.
Yeah, there's not a lot of proof. There's not a lot of proof of those other deities because the Roman Empire destroyed their temples and outlawed them. That's why there's no evidence of them. You know, once the imperial religion of Rome switched from those they call them mystery cults, but that's just, in my opinion, that's just terminology to like diminish those other deities as like just random. No. They had imperial cults and imperial deities prior to them adopting Christianity. Big major players in Rome, major players during the Hellenistic period, big gods, big G gods, creator of the universe, supreme deity. They had those. And those gods had temples, they had cult following, they had worshipers. They left inscriptions. They had people carving shit in stone, putting the words on bowls and all this shit. And you're telling me out of nowhere, all of that, because ain't no evidence for that. But the reason ain't no evidence for those is because of the Roman Empire outlawing all that other shit and destroying it. You understand that, right?
Then you are then contradicting yourself or supporting the statement that says, if then the other deities were destroyed with the proof of their existence, then it therefore means there's something special with this Yahweh. There is the reason why the Romans are now falling under Christianity is because they tried to destroy Christianity, but they could not. Then they discussed and decided to rather join it and
wait. Did you say that the Romans tried to destroy Christianity? Is that what you just said?
That's what I just said. They tried.
Okay, so think about what you just said. And the only reason why I'm interrupting because that just makes absolutely no sense. And now you're just talking because you want to refute bars. You said that the Romans destroyed Christianity. The Romans. Do you know who the Romans are?
The Romans tried to destroy Christianity.
How is that? Wait. You don't know your history. How is it possible that the Roman, R-O-M-A-N-S, the Romans, like you literally can just stop talking right now and you can Google the Romans. Like you said that the Romans destroyed Christianity. The Romans, bro. Do you know who the Romans are? Yeah, the Roman Empire. What law governs many nations in the world, like their bureaucracy? What are you talking about? The Roman law. Okay, so what is Roman law? What? Come on, bro. Even if you are or are not a Christian, I guarantee you half of what we got, 113 in here. I guarantee you at least 60% of the people in here at least know that basic part. Like you said that the Romans destroyed Christianity. How is that possible, brother? The Romans.
You see, when Yahusha came on earth, the Romans were like ruling Jerusalem. Now they saw this group of
what is the church called? Like when you say Catholic, so you got 3 words. Damn, you put it in there. Don't look at the comment. Don't look at the comments right now, but there's 3 words, and the last 2 words is Catholic Church. What is the word before Catholic Church?
It's the Roman Catholic Church.
Okay, so You said that the Romans destroyed Christianity.
They tried, but they failed. That's why they had
Oh my
to,
God, bro.
to
Never
then
mind.
come around and say, you know what, we cannot destroy this movement. Let us rather adapt and infiltrate and then change things from within, because if we are outside of this thing, we are unable to destroy it completely. They tried. They tried to destroy it.
You know, Christ. I know, it's time. I know, but Christ predates Jesus. Christ is Greek. That comes out of Greek Hellenistic culture. They didn't try to destroy that. They just basically repurposed and repackaged a Jewish messianic movement using propaganda in those gospels we talking about. They didn't try to destroy it. They might have tried to subdue the Jews, but they weren't trying to get rid of like the Christ comes out of that's theirs. It predates Jesus and this Jewish messianic movement. That's their shit. How they gonna try to get rid of the culture that they brought? No.
You know,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something you might not know. Highly educated, very literate, very Hellenized, well-trained in Greek culture and Greek philosophical understanding. Those are the type of highly, I don't want to say wealthy, but high, people with a little status wrote those gospels. Ain't no desert dwellers and no fishermen and no little illiterate Aramaic people. They didn't write no gospels. The gospels are written in Koine Greek, and they're not exclusive. They're not separate. They're synoptic, meaning the first three have literally majority of the same material in it. That means it's like literally an open book test where they're just copying. This is not 4 separate people writing 4 separate gospels. This is copying. Ain't no illiterate wanderers behind Jesus wrote that, sir. Because first of all, you had to be education. You know how you can just go to school today. That wasn't the case back then. Only people who could afford it, who were high up, got that Greek education to even be able to write in that style, to be able to write a fucking gospel. These niggas was educated. Ain't no little peon ass Jewish rebels wrote no gospel.
The Romans, they ruled, they colonized Israel.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Now they saw this movement. Then they tried to destroy it. They could not. Then they infiltrated the movement so that they can then destroy it from within. These are the people who changed the cycle of the year. These are the people who changed the Sabbath.
We've been talking to you for like 40 minutes. I'm gonna look. We're gonna.
I have a bar. Are you sending them to Waterbury?
Go ahead.
So when you look at those things,
just stop for a minute. I want you to just listen to my good friend, because it ain't gonna click with you. Just listen to my good friend. Go ahead.
So where are you from?
What's
You
up,
from the southern part of the continent. What's up, Bar?
Have you been listening to him?
Yeah, and I can tell by his accent where that he's probably from South Africa or Namibia, Botswana, one of them. So, sir, what's your tribe?
Xhosa, meaning that I'm Nguni or Bantu.
So you know your people, and yet you hold to want to take the colonizer's religion. Like, I want you to understand the disposition you're in, right? And I get you were colonized, but us over here who are descendants from a lot of the same ancestors that you have, we don't have that luxury of knowing where our people are from and a lot of our cultural heritage that would come in with our bloodline, right? But you would dismiss that for the colonizers' religion instead of recognizing and loving and respecting the cultural heritage that you were born into and have the privilege to truly know about. I don't understand this lack of respect that you have for your ancestors by appealing to the God of the people who came to strip the wealth of your land. I do not understand that. I truly want to understand why you guys would appeal to the people that oppress you, but I don't think that I ever will.
Okay, I think what you should do before you throw away our heritage and give it to
Sir,
the
I
nation.
didn't throw away your heritage.
Maybe read.
You are throwing away your heritage by appealing to 11-team God. You are throwing away your heritage. I am not. You do understand that. You are worshiping a God from the Levant who has nothing to do with Africa. You choose to throw away your heritage, sir.
Please, when you get some time, please read the book of Joshua chapter 15.
This nigga told you to read the Bible. Yeah, man, I was trying to send him to the.
I'm sorry, I do what?
I was trying to send him to the spot, man.
He don't got no motherfucking Whataburger.
Ain't no Whataburger.
We gonna get a lesson about that?
Listen, brother.
That man said Rome.
Come on to the US of A, man. Come down here to the nearest Whataburger, whichever one you find closest to you. When you get over here, you come over here, you get your number 2. Substitute the burgers in the chat. Onion ring. Put the burgers in the chat. Substitute the fries for the onion rings, man. Get you a large strawberry Fanta. You need some, you don't want no Coke. I don't want you to drink nothing. No
burgers
Coke.
In the chat. Burgers in the chat.
Get you a strawberry Fanta, man. You're gonna be all right.
Listen, I wanted to tie something together really quickly, just to see if it's making sense like it is in my head. But their new thing is like atheism comes from Greece too. Yeah, the word, sure. But the part that I want them to tie together with all of their might, right? The word that means without God came from the same place that the stupid ass word was made up at, God. It just ties back into Zeus and all of these fucking, like, hello?
What about the word wrestling with God?
I want to add something to that because they say, atheism comes from the Greek. So does the Christ.
Hello.
So
like,
let's
comes
make a
from
deal.
them,
let's make a deal.
We gonna
I'll drop the atheist. I'm not an atheist now. Like I said yesterday, fuck that word. I don't give a fuck about the word. I'll drop the word.
Exactly, bro.
You drop the Christ, I drop atheism, and we go on about our bit. We do something else. How about that? Gentlemen, shake on it. Come on, I'll shake to that. If you saying atheism comes from the Greek because the word is Greek, I got you. I'm with you. I'm with you when you're right, because you might be right, nigga. So does the Christ.
Yep.
So does the Christos, the Christiani. What we doing? We dropping all Greek titles. Let's do it. Let's do it, nigga. Let's do it. All Greco-Roman culture and words. Let's drop them. I'm with you.
Like, I do it if you do it.
Come on.
I'll take it.
What they say, monkey see, monkey. We monkeys, ain't it?
Lena,
monkeys, don't it?
You're no mod in here, friend. Caps are for mods. I don't want to have to mute you like these other Christians. Don't do that.
Romans destroyed. Lena been trying to get our attention for the minute. She put the opposite of everything Bar say. Romans destroyed.
Dude, that's the Whataburger lady.
But yeah, I think it's interesting because like that's your whole point in a lot of these lives is that the word comes from there. So of course the word without that, because there was people in that time that wasn't following that shit either.
Putting chickens and shit.
Oh man, Lena, you good.
She did put chickens earlier.
That's Miss Whataburger.
Putting chicken wings and shit. We put burgers. She want to put a chicken leg. No, ma'am.
Yeah, only the Whataburger lady would do something like that, right? Haya, you are on the panel with these great people. How old are you? Which slave religion are you fighting for today? She like Mr. Popeye's chicken. Haya, which slave religion are you fighting for today? Talk to me. All right.
I'll do that. You come up on the
Hiya.
don't unmute.
She like we got beef. Who's all these people in the request thing? Jesus.
I told you a few minutes ago, a whole bunch of people down there.
That man said Romans.
I'm sorry we spent so much time on the first caller. You know, I got a soft spot for South Africa. I'll be trying to. What's up, Hunt?
Look like a whole bunch of
Hunt in the
weirdos.
chat, man. Yeah.
I don't like these people requesting. I ain't gonna lie.
You see, y'all be knowing these people. I don't be knowing these.
No, I don't know them. I'm just saying from the looks of the names and the pictures, I don't like it.
Yeah. A Christian came up yesterday, the nigga name was Demon.
You must have been talking about me.
Nah,
His name was what?
His name was Demon, something, Demon Sprite,
Oh,
Demon Spirit or
please.
something. I'm like, how you do that? How you, even if it's your troll account now, you know God watching you now.
Come on, man. There was a Christian on my panel the other day, and he said, "God damn!" I said,
Constant told y'all, that Levantine deity is watching. You gotta be careful. You can't just do what you want.
That man said, "God damn!" While he was arguing with me about the Bible, I said, "Ooh."
Look,
You're
man,
going
I
down.
was saying like I always said, this here religion, all of them, gives people. I think people pick it to give them excuse to just to be assholes, and then they say, "Well, Jesus and God gonna save me. Jesus and God forgive me for my like." Bro, that man said Romans destroy. Like it's three fucking words.
There's a snake in my
Three
beard.
words. Roman Catholic Church.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
wanna-
said church. Took the arm.
Constant, you know, they say we don't, Constant, you said you don't understand why they subject themselves to this, you know, this European slave god over their own culture. You don't understand why they do that?
It's that
No,
synchronism.
I know, like I know why, bro, but it's not logical to me.
Mhm.
I don't
It's the
understand.
synchronism, constant.
you know,
It's that synchronism, though. That's why. It's the
I
synchronism.
asked you that. I'm being facetious. I asked you that because I heard through the grapevine that, you know, we just like the Christians and it's an echo chamber and everybody just agree with the person on it. So I disagree with you. I think we do understand why they do it. I'm just disagreeing just to throw a shot at them people that said this like church over here. So I disagree with you, Constant. I think you and I both know exactly why they do it. Would say
Yeah, their proximity to whiteness, but you ain't gonna be kicking my ass and think I'm fucking with your God. I can't.
but
do
they've
it.
been colonized, Constant. They don't. He's in South Africa. Good Lord. Like,
You ain't gonna be kicking my ass and think I'm rocking with your God. It's real fucked up that it's what 7% of the population and they own 95, 97% of the wealth in that country.
Oh, my man,
got-
no South Africa. Shout out to you, Constant. He knows.
You want to know what's fucked up, Constant?
What's
If me and you got in a time machine and went back, if we was in Congo, we get our fucking arms and legs and shit cut off for not hitting the rubber quota. If we was in North Africa, they'd be castrating us and taking our sisters and mothers as sex slaves, the Arabs and shit. If we was over here, it's like whatever part of Africa we go back to, something different would be happening to it, man. Fucked up. These people have been like it's deep. You know,
It's just a mirror. It's a mirror of us, bro. It's literally a mirror of us looking in the mirror. But like you said, 8% of the motherfucking population running your shit, and you got to pay them motherfuckers taxes too on your own land.
I'm gonna start asking these niggas. I gotta start back asking them about the Klan. Like if the Klan changed, like they went from white sheets to black sheets. They came out with a public apology. And they started they did food drives and backpack giveaways in the black neighborhoods. Would you join the Klan? After these niggas are never they wouldn't join the Klan if the Klan reformed.
The FBA be the first niggas in line.
You think?
Say some of these niggas would be right over there.
FBA will be the first niggas in line. The FBA
niggas would be like the Klan started in Egypt. You niggas, the first Klan. The niggas be like the first Klan was in. The first Klansman was a black man. They find a way to reason it. You know,
nigga Tariq Nasheed to hold a rally, get everybody in there selling raffle tickets and everything. FBA be the first niggas in line with batteries in their hand. Battery back ass niggas.
Proof, you on the panel, man. How old are you and which slave religion are you basing your life on? Talk to me.
Nah. I don't. I'm not religious at all.
Is Jesus Christ Lord and Savior?
Yeah, you see, that's the point, because Jesus never said.
You know, Ariel, we forgot. You know, somewhere along the lines, I don't know what happened, but we just forgot how we roll. We just forgot how we roll. I don't know what happened or what the nigga. I ain't gonna lie, for a week and we came back. Niggas just oblivious to this shit. We forgot how this shit worked. You know, we never used to get tricked back in the day when we first started. Now they just fooling us left and right,
believing in all kind of stuff, acting like they on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well,
yes, Jesus Christ
never said worship me. He said the kingdom of heaven is within.
Jesus Christ never said anything. He didn't write. The Gospels are not. They're not first century. They're not eyewitness, and they're not contemporary to a life of this created creature named Jesus Christ.
Granted that
he didn't say that. He didn't write that. That there's no reason for you to believe that outside of colonialism.
Granted, and the esoteric message is you are in your to be accountable for your actions. That's
we don't need Christ consciousness. We don't need Christianity or Christ consciousness. We need neither. What you just did, that's Christ consciousness. We don't need that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say like this then. Mm-hmm. The most important book to read in your life is the book of your past experiences. Because that will help you make better decisions in your future. I'm just saying that I'm God body, so you know what I'm saying? I believe that life is meaningless, so I'm gonna put the meaning in it. So 13 billion years ago, we was one singularity. Today, we conscious. I'm a conscious living body experiencing, and trying to remember. So that's
stop. Hold up, slow down. Let me go back a little bit. We done moved a little bit too far. I ain't want to move that far. So you follow Jesus Christ. He's your Lord and Savior.
Hell no. You have to save yourself. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just mostly in agreement with y'all. There's nothing to it.
You said that Yeshua, because you called him Yeshua. Why did you do that?
No, I called him Jesus.
You called him Jesus? I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I was reading the chat earlier. Somebody else called him Yeshua. So Jesus, this wasn't a real person.
Right. I'm just saying as an esoteric message.
Slow down. Jesus Christ.
I'm not caping for Jesus.
The Gospels are not esoteric. The Gospels were not written for you and I 2,000 years later to find consciousness and understanding in. That's not why it was written. You know that, right?
Okay.
You know they wrote that. That's propaganda for the Jews.
So
wartime propaganda for the Jews.
So my page is proof that aliens exist. In the ancient Sumer, they found 22,000 tablets that resembles the current Bible today. In these tablets,
what state you live in? What state you live in?
I stay in California. Don't.
Shaka, is it a Whataburger in California?
Hell no, but we can go ahead and send them in and out. Same
All right,
difference.
go on down there to the look. Go on to the end. Do in and out still onion ring
Yeah,
Shaka?
number one. He can put grilled onions on it. He can actually make that motherfucker animal style. He can do that. Yeah, they got.
Do they have onion rings though? I like onion rings.
No, they don't got onion rings in and out. You got to go to Burger King.
Somebody said something about some. You know about the monster fries, Shaka?
California's a big state. I can't just.
Nah, bro, you need to go to In and Out. We're gonna go send. Matter of fact, send them to Sonic. Yeah, we got a Sonic.
How you know? I stay by In and Out.
Sonic got a. We can send them to Sonic. Sonic got They got a new $6 smasher meal, and you can substitute the tots for onion rings. It's $6, brother. Go on down there. You ain't even got to get out the car. You just drive up, press the little red button, and the $6 smasher meal is gonna be the first thing you see. It come with tots. The burger and the drink. I want you to substitute the tots for the onion rings and get you a large Oreo shake. And you just relax for the rest of the evening. We're gonna let you take a break, man. I feel like this TikTok stuff, after a while, it gets overwhelming. Motherfuckers get hungry, they want something to eat. So I'm going down there to that Sonic and get you something to eat, you know. Can y'all hear my sound effects?
No, I saw you doing the dance, but I couldn't hear nothing.
It's real faint. You gotta turn it up.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I just couldn't hear nothing.
You perfect. It's just we can
hold up. Wait a minute.
No, we can hear it. No, listen. We can hear it, but it's faint. So if you have a volume to that particular soundboard, just turn it up because we heard it. It's just faint.
That's why somebody asked me was my mic plugged in. Y'all can't hear my sound. Hold on. Let me do this right here. Give me 1 second.
No, we can hear it, but it's faint. That's what I'm saying. It may be coming through your mic, but you sound good on your mic. Now you need to turn the sound off.
Okay.
Nope. There you go.
Let me.
That's I'll give you like on a scale of 1 to 10. That's like a 4.
Nah, nigga, I don't like that. Hold on, let me get my shit right because you gonna hear my damn sound effects when I do my dance, nigga. I ain't dancing for nothing. Hold up. Let me get this shit together right quick, man. I don't know what to press to make it go. Is it glitching? Oh shit! It's that damn. See, that's why you don't buy shit off TikTok Shop. Because this is the worst boom arm I've ever seen in my. This is the worst one. This motherfucker broken. It's breaking and shit. That's why I be always moving it. Let me try my sound again.
Now you about a 5 right now.
No, it ain't working. This motherfucker broke. I ain't never did nothing.
This man said the Romans destroyed Christianity. I ain't never heard that one before.
Somebody said what?
And I'm just still talking about that South African dude talking about the Romans destroyed Christianity when it's just 3 simple words: Roman Catholic Church. What?
Why my shit ain't working? Regular ass shit, man.
We can hear it. It just
don't even feel the same, man. Damn. Blow that motherfucker. Blow that bitch like a Nintendo.
What you know about that, boy? You too young.
No, I'm not. Don't do that, Gutenberg gang.
Hey, I take it all day long. We remember putting the,
you know they gonna summon it. If I say too much, she gonna be the first motherfucker pop. I'm gonna be quiet. I ain't saying nothing.
Hey, putting the cartridge in the freezer works all day long.
Hey, Bar, to all the interstellar travelers, I need y'all to think a little bit more critically, man. Like, do y'all know how much energy it would take to get from one end of the universe to another? The amount of material, the ability to live long enough to do it. Y'all got to put this more thought, man. A little bit more thought.
I don't know what's wrong with him, Constant. Matt, you are on the panel with Black Atheists and Company. How old are you, and which slave religion are you fighting for today?
Well, I'm not a slave, but
which slave religion are you fighting for?
okay, I don't have a slave religion, but my name is Alonzo McAdoo. I'm 64 years old. I had a question for you, though. I wanted to ask you a question. Okay, do you have a God?
No.
Oh, so
I see you.
Okay, and do you? And the next question is: do you believe in God's word, the Bible?
I can't play my fucking sound effects. God. No, I don't.
Oh, you don't believe in the Bible?
No, sir.
Why not? I'm just curious. That's all. Just curious.
I don't believe in the Bible for the same reason I don't believe in I'm not finna look. How you say the word before I say it, somebody?
Abaga Vegeta, I think, because I said it the other day, and yeah, Max said, look, Max said you've been hanging out with Be Easy too long, because I don't know where the R came from. It's not Abagra, but he said Abaga Vegeta.
Vegeta?
Vegeta.
Isn't he on?
Somebody said Dragon Ball. No. So
yeah, that's what to say. Is he on Dragon Ball Z?
Here go Hunji. Hold on. Damn, I accepted the wrong person. Damn. Nah. Hunji,
Bhagavad Gita.
What?
Bhagavad Gita.
Bhagavad Gita.
Yes.
Well, everybody been saying it wrong. These motherfuckers be talking about Habagro, Vegito, like
Avada Kedavra, whatever word.
Yeah. I can't do my little. Did y'all hear it?
No, darling. When I'm on the panel, I don't hear it at all.
Yeah.
Damn. Because they see me doing my little dance. They know what that means. But nah. Say it one more time for me.
Bhagavad Gita.
Bhagavad Gita.
There you go.
I don't believe in the Bible for the same reasons you and I both don't believe in the Bhagavad Gita, which is
which is what?
What is the Bhagavad?
What is that?
I'm asking him.
It's basically a form of Hinduism.
Yeah.
I don't believe in those. I don't believe in anyone's deities. Neither do you.
The Bible, yeah. Well, God. Yes, I believe in Jehovah God, but I'm just wondering what happened to make you change your mind on that.
Well,
they made it all up.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Why would you say that? I mean, somebody had an effect on you to where you would make that statement. They made it all up.
Yeah, they did. When you look at
okay,
when you look
where
at
did you?
Yeah, when you look at like the I say history, but it's really just like look at the not cultural. Yeah, cultural too. But if you look at the cultural anthropology of these different ancient groups, you'll see that ancient people make up mythology, they make up deities, they make up stories.
And the Greeks and Romans and the Persians,
So outside of imperialism and colonialism and forced conversion, there's no reason to believe one group's mythology over another. There's no reason.
But let me ask you. Now we know the nation of Israel, they didn't have no mythology. They had one God in Deuteronomy. His name was Jehovah.
They were
I know that.
They were polytheistic though. Like prior to the biblical stories and all that, they believed in multiple gods. And only now listen to me now.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Only when they came in contact with Zoroastrianism during their Babylonian exile, when they came into contact with those Persians and Zoroastrianism, that's when they started to adopt some of those like monotheistic motifs. And this is when they switched. They didn't prior to they were polytheistic. They switched after contact with a monotheistic type of cult.
Yeah. But that's probably why they were taken to Babylon as prisoners of war.
You missed.
But now,
you missing
keep
the
in
point,
mind
though.
the,
You're missing the point though.
Well, but okay,
it's
what you
they copied earlier mythology once they came in contact with it. They copied them. That's where you get the concepts of heaven and hell, angels versus demons, good versus evil. That comes from Zoroaster.
Well,
that comes from Zoroastrianism.
Oh, well, in Genesis it talks about heaven. I mean,
And
it says that's
also in
what
Genesis,
God was.
Mac, also in Genesis, it talks about the council of gods.
In Genesis, the council of gods.
Yes.
Okay, what scripture?
It's Genesis 2 because Genesis 2 actually comes before Genesis 1.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me get on over here.
I don't know. I don't think I want to. So,
sorry, I didn't mean to bring the book into this.
It's not you, but you know, I don't know if he, well,
I'm just, because I accept the Bible completely as God's word. 2 Timothy 3:16, for all scriptures are inspired by God. So
perfect.
basically,
that's a
God,
great verse.
So, Matt,
because
I have
God.
a question for you then. I have a question for you.
I'm still looking in Genesis 2.
Yeah, go ahead. In the meantime, I also want you to look at Deuteronomy when it talks about El and his sons.
Adam.
El
Adam. Who?
El Elyon, the Most High. He is above the God of the Bible.
There is either Yahweh or Jehovah.
Yahweh is actually a minor deity compared to El Elyon. El Elyon is in charge.
Mm-hmm. Well, 300 years ago, these scholars got together and they said that God's name would be Yahweh.
No,
that's how they
he was given the children of Israel. That's why they were separated within nations.
Who was
the
given?
Nations were separated. Yeah. That's why Yahweh has counsel over Israel.
Jehovah. Why was the nation of Israel given to those other nations?
Israel was supposed to be protecting Yahweh's scriptures, but they kept fucking around on him, and he didn't like that much.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the nation of Israel, they supposed to have been serving Jehovah, but they turned against him and started worshiping idols and other gods.
We're getting off topic.
Technically,
we're talking about the Bible, inside the Bible and all that. We don't want to talk about you need to show us or tell us some proof, give us some proof outside the Bible. This stuff is real. I personally don't want to talk about scripture.
Okay.
We can talk about scripture all day long because you guys interpret it multiple ways.
They don't care.
The Bible don't need interpreting.
They don't care what it say. I want to talk about the origins of any type of scriptures. So you talking about Hebrew Israelites now. How the fuck did Jacob, I don't mean to curse, OG. How did Jacob put God in the headlock per be easy?
First,
and then all of a sudden, then next thing you know, when God conceded, he said, "Hey, now I'm gonna call y'all Israel. I'm gonna call you Israel." How does a made up man, become now a land? And then his sons, who are all white, become
now they weren't white, sir.
They weren't white. They weren't black.
No, they were probably a dark, maybe a little dark brownish.
No, it's called
but they weren't white.
They were Semitic.
From a descendant from Shem. Yeah. Okay, now about that wrestling, it wasn't God. In First Kings, it says that the heavens, even the heavens of heavens, cannot contain God.
OG, what does Israel mean? What does Israel translate to?
Israel.
Mm-hmm. It's really easy.
What does Israel translate to? Take the EL off. What does that first group of letters translate to? What is that first group of letters?
I don't know. I'll look it up though.
Okay, but see, you
because I don't know, but I'll look it up.
OG, so you standing tough on business and you use linguistics of your belief system.
Well, I know Israel was
you look it up.
people.
How about we do this? I don't like us keep talking over each other. How about you do this? Go on mute. Let bars get to the next guest. Go on mute and look up what Israel translates to.
Okay, I sure will. I think it's God's people, but I'll look it up.
No, it ain't God's people. He wrestling. It ain't God's people. He wrestling.
There's a reason why Jacob wrestles with Yahweh. It's literally
that was really an angel that he wrestled with.
Mac, It's really simple. There's a reason why Jacob's story is relevant. It's literally within the name. That's why he changed his name from Jacob to Israel. Go look at that.
Yeah. So what God wasn't here on earth. He couldn't fit. He can't fit in the physical heaven.
You said you were going to go look it up, OG. Let's. You know, I know you come from an old school stock.
Well, what's your
definition? You come from the stock. I'm a child of the group of people that used to do the gentleman's handshake. I don't like using the word gentleman, but I just meet people where they are. But I'm an 80s baby. I was taught about the gentleman's handshake. And
I'm a six.
People words.
But
I heard it. But wait.
Where's your definition of Israel?
OG, let me finish real quick.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
No problem. Respect. So what I'm saying is, you said that you were gonna go check and see what it means. And like I said, I'm 80s baby. I'm 45. So I'm the child of. I'm the grandkids of you. Like I was raised that. Raised
my son.
Exactly. Like, or grandkids, son, either or. We were raised from you guys to know that a handshake means that's your word. You said you were going to go check the definition. So check that definition. Just type in Google, what does Israel translate to? Don't say what does it mean. Just say, what does the word Israel translate to in biblical terms? Let me see what it says. I didn't mute him.
I did.
I see it. I saw your Yeah, you're in trouble, bro. When Ariel gets irritated with you, you probably, it ain't no point of no return now. You might
he's okay. You literally just asked him to let you finish, and he owed it. It's all right, I get it, but like, please.
If you want to see where God wrestles, shit, my bad. I didn't give the answer. My bad.
No spoilers on the test.
My bad. I fucked it up. Slow Ring. How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
I'm 50 years old as of 2 days ago, and I consider myself
follower of Jesus
Israelite.
Christ. Yeah. Oh God, no. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put words in your mouth. So you are an Israelite, or do you believe in Jesus? Like, is Jesus Christ Lord?
I believe in Yahushua. Yes,
okay,
Yahushua is Lord.
You know what? I should have said it. I should have said Yeshua, Yahushua. You know where the Levant is?
Hello?
You know where the Levant is?
I'm sorry if the phone got connected. I'm disconnected. What did you say?
Do you know where the Levant is?
Do I know where the Levant is?
Yeah. What's all that? Oh,
yeah, now you can't hear us.
No,
pull your keyboard.
No, man, you cheating. That nigga quit. That nigga's quick. He put that motherfucker in quick. ChatGPT loaded in.
And the answer is?
Yeah, you know where the Levant at? Slow Ring.
Did he?
Man.
Hey, look. Hey, gang. Nobody kicked him. Nobody kicked him. I swear.
That's insane.
Nobody kicked him.
I'm brushing my teeth.
Hey,
I did not do it.
I ain't kick him.
Damn.
He's a runner. He's a track star. But nah. No. If you are
that was a smooth. Wait, I can't hear you. Wait, the phone got disconnected. He was trying to hurry up.
You should know where the Levant is. But if you were in a request, you're Israelite, don't look up where the Levant is. You should know.
You know, the crazy part about it, there's a lot of African Americans that do not know where the Levant is. But also, when you're saying the word Levant, they don't know how to spell it. So when they look it up, it still don't come up. I don't mind.
Typed in lavender.
Typed in Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Where is
nigga typed in levitation? Look at me, I'm floating. Nigga typed in
I've seen it happen at least about 4 times. At least about 4 times. They did not know how to spell it and did not know what I was saying when I said the Levant.
Free.
I even try to say the Fertile Crescent.
Nigga typed in level.
That keyboard was loud as shit too.
Nigga.
Hey man, you got world's #1 power bottom in the comments hating on us for nothing. Who are you?
Gager, how old are you? Which slave religion are you fighting for?
I don't have a religion. Heaven
is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior?
Hell no. I could save Jesus any day. And I wouldn't, by the way.
Cool. You agree with the thing?
Black people should never have a religion. I mean, no human being should have a religion in the first place. God messed up people.
You know, some
groups
of people. Yeah, because some groups of people, Christianity has brought them, you know, and what's the word I'm looking for? A plethora.
Brought us pain.
It brought them wealth, land, resources, gold.
Right.
You know.
But among even those people we brought that race of people, only a few at the top still benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have the Irish were superintendents and slave supervisors and Sunday school superintendent. They didn't have any land. They too were subjected to some form of servitude. But the part of it that destroys me is when people born in the Caribbean and in the Americas, specifically in the Americas, start walking around about Yashrolite, Amarylite, Stellalite, Coors Light, Bud Light, every other light except being a freaking black man. Why do you want to be something else other than what you are? You think any of those people in the Levant, as you say, would recognize them?
Hey man,
they don't even know where they live. Yeah,
y'all got people in the comments talking about I don't have to think because my father literally guides me, and these are the people like,
oh yeah, white man love you,
please
love you. I'll be good.
Accept Jesus as your Lord. Accept Jesus as your Lord, Savior, and Master.
Yeah, I mean, what good nigga for Master?
Be
Master,
good.
I love you, Master. Chop this hand off. I need the other hand, Master. Good nigga for myself.
These people are people, it's just showing that they come from broken homes. Yeah. My father worked hard to support me. Why would I want a heavenly father? Why? Why do I need a savior? From what?
Yeah.
All the prayers that I see praying, I've never seen a pastor praise for someone who have an amputation and let it grow back. If they can't do that, they can't do shit.
I'm gonna start doing internal critiques. I'm gonna start doing internal critiques. So I got some. I want to ask an internal critique question. See if it works. But yeah, Gager, I'm a
please no, because we do that. They're gonna go to every period and every character.
I just want to ask, like, okay,
I know, but goddamn, they're gonna go to every fucking character and their cousin and their mama and their daughter.
See, when you look at Job, when you look at Zechariah,
yeah, like God, I don't even know half them niggas.
God said, "Let there be a motherfucker not answering questions," and you know, that's how I know. It's terrible.
I'm gonna cut though. I just came up for the Levant guy, but he left. So he's the guy I wanted.
I'll actually answer the question for him because he's in
he
chat.
said his phone dropped.
Yeah, my
and
blames us.
But the slow ring, I don't know what happened to slow ring, but I dropped
right there. He said his phone dropped him.
All right, Slow. Where's the Levant?
The Levant was the religion in the Middle East.
Incorrect. It's actually Eastern Mediterranean.
Man, you went to look it up and you were still wrong.
Where is that?
Slow.
Where is
slow.
that?
Eastern. If you would be quiet, I can tell you. How about that? So the Eastern Mediterranean stretches from Jordan all the way down to the Sinai Peninsula of Egypt.
And where is that?
Did you not hear me?
Did you hear
anything?
No, I just me and you agreed though. We just said the same thing.
Oh,
Eastern Mediterranean
I hear
is not the same as the Middle East.
He said
You said it was a
He
religion.
said we could agree though. He said we could agree. So I get.
No, I said
Oh,
we
yeah, never
agree.
mind.
We agree.
No, you said could agree.
What's the next question?
He said it's a religion, though, so he got it wrong.
Yeah,
What, no, I
definitely.
didn't. I never said that. You're lying. You're lying now. I never said that.
You didn't say that
I
30
never
seconds
said-
ago. You literally said the
Bro,
Levant
I said a
is a
region.
religion.
I said a
No, you
region.
said religion. Maybe you should slow
Okay,
down because
A
you definitely said
region in the
religion.
middle. Maybe the phone is.
Yeah, no, it ain't
a
the
region
phone. I
Not
in
can
a
the
hear you
middle.
loud and
religion,
clear.
darling. It's
It
a
ain't the phone.
geographical region.
A region in the Middle East.
There you go.
Okay.
And it's not the Middle
Thank you.
East.
So why do you think you are a descendant of these Israelites?
I'm a descendant of the Israelites because the Israelites are a lost tribe, and my when I look up my ancestry, the root of my ancestry were slaves that were brought over on ships from the same area you're talking about over there in the Middle
From the
East, over
Levant?
there over there in Egypt. Oh, our ancestors were brought over on ships from that
From
area over there.
Egypt.
From Egypt.
Yeah.
If
Our
I had my-
ancestors.
Man.
We don't have.
You
to
also
tell you
you
the
also
truth-
just misspoke again
No, what I'm-
because you said the
let me
Israelites were
finish.
a
What I'm
lost
saying is, what I'm
tribe.
saying is,
What you're
let
saying
me-
is null and void because I was in the middle of a sentence. You also said the Israelites were a lost tribe. Wouldn't all the tribes be the Israelites? I'm confused on what you're trying to say because you keep saying that. Like, I think you're trying to say one thing, but the words you're using are like conveying a different message.
No, what I'm saying is, when I look up my ancestry were slaves under white people here in America.
And they were brought
Okay.
here from Egypt on ships.
Yeah, right.
What part of Egypt?
I'm giving you different ways. Israelites.
What part of
the
Egypt?
Israelites.
Fucking
Right.
camera down.
Listen,
What part of Egypt?
I don't know, but what I'm saying, I don't know what part of
You
Egypt.
should know if you know your tribe. Hi,
Right.
Greco-Egyptian woman here. What tribe of Egypt?
You're not
Bar.
in Egypt. What you are is an imposter.
Fucking lens
what
ain't
you
even
are.
open.
You gotta take a picture
So
of this nigga.
my Greco-Egyptian ass is an imposter, but
Yeah,
yet
you
I know
are.
what
Yeah,
tribe
you
I
are an
fucking come
imposter.
from, and I know which
Sir.
oasis I am a part of.
Watch your
So,
mouth.
with that being said, where is your oasis?
The
What
same
part?
way, the same way white people came over here and took over America. That's the same way. That's the same thing your ancestors did in Egypt. Okay.
So where are white people
So
from?
my
'Cause y'all be acting like they ain't
Egyptian
from
ass
nowhere.
is an imposter
Am I lying
that
or am I
brought
not lying?
other
You are
Egyptians.
Am I
lying.
lying or am I not
You
lying?
are lying. You're lying.
No, her ancestors are not
No,
from
you're
Egypt.
lying.
You're
You
definitely
didn't even
lying.
know where the Levant was, and you had to drop and go look it up, and you came back and you were still wrong.
It doesn't. You guys. Don't
And
even
now you're trying to tell her that the place she's from isn't correct, but you still haven't told us where you're from. You don't know your tribe. You don't know what region. You just said Egypt, and then when
Not
she
even
pressed
the
you on it,
oasis.
you can't
Listen,
answer it.
Listen, what the point I'm making is that my ancestors are indigenous of America. They became
That's
slaves
not what
in
you
America.
just said. You
No,
just
listen,
said
what I'm-
they got brought
Well,
over from
because you keep-
Egypt. Sir, goodbye. I'm not in the mood. Goodbye.
You're pretending Hebrew Israelite. I'm confused. How y'all even make that fucking stick together? You know what? I'm gonna go back on mute. God damn.
Like you couldn't even tell me the oasis? Upper, lower, which branch? Like, hello?
That was
Okay.
that was a
Bro,
bit
that
much.
brother's from
I knew he
from
was gonna do that
Alabama.
pretending and stuff too, but
That
you
nigga's from
how you
Alabama.
gonna be pretending and your lineage is from Egypt and y'all were brought over here on ships? Like,
Yeah, no.
all right.
Oh, Jesus. They don't even know what they're talking about, man. God.
Look,
Saravis,
exactly,
Saravis,
Astro.
come help him, Saravis.
Listen,
Please, Saravis.
exactly, Astro, because these are the ones.
Oh,
Stop playing. No, these are the ones that be like, y'all scared of the truth. Y'all just scared to talk to us. Y'all don't want to know the truth. And then y'all come up here and say shit like that.
Somebody, look, listen, if y'all come up here and y'all say the truth, and it turns out, if you can demonstrate that black people are Israelites and we're the descendant of these Canaanites, I'll become a black Hebrew Israelite. I changed the whole page. Black people should be black Hebrew. I'm gonna change the thing and everything. I'm gonna switch over. I change. If you could demonstrate that we're these Israelites for like hey, convince me, show me please, because I've been looking. I don't see nothing. I can't find nothing that say you niggas is from Lebanon by the River Jordan. No, you people are from sub-Saharan Africa. Africa, period. You're not a Canaanite. Dark skin, like dark, the shade of wheat you are does not have any indication on who you are. It's not about your shade or your hue. It's not it, because there are people who are darker than me at the 7-Eleven. One blame, thank you, come again, it's not me.
Please.
Bro, in the tomb of Kumhotep II, it literally has depictions on the wall of showing Semitic people coming into Egypt, bro. It's in a tomb. Like, that's what I'm saying. These dudes that be claiming that they Hebrew Israelites are all African American motherfuckers that ain't never traveled to Africa. Ain't never traveled to the place where they say they're from. Like, how the fuck y'all keep saying that you from a place? You don't even know what a Levant is. And then Ariel clocked it. He'll pretending, bro. Like, really, every single, like they master teacher Cap. They master teacher Cap. That dude dropping people when they ask him, have you ever traveled to the Levant? They ain't never been there. They don't even know where it's at. They don't even know what plane to get to the goddamn place. But you can just go into Kumenhotep's II tomb and see the depictions on the wall of Semitic people.
Not to mention, like, in Merenptah, I was just going to say, in Merenptah Stele, he whooped Israel's ass because Israel was already solidified. So you would think they would know this if they were Egyptian. Just saying. Come on now.
Because, yeah, no, you're not. You're not those people. Mello.
Who is? Do you know Trust?
Mello, what up, boy?
Up here, Trust.
I do know Trust. My bad. Hold up, Mello. Hold up, Mello. Trust.
Hey, how you doing, man?
What's up, fam?
I just think of these three little letters called DNA, and that'll just solve this shit like in 30 seconds. I mean, 23.
They won't let you get it off, bro. They won't let you get it off. You talking about proving it, like genetically proving that the Hebrew Israelites ain't black? You talking about that part?
Yeah.
And they're not Hebrew Israelite? Yes, they won't let you get it off. He again, I'm gonna bring up this dude's name because I want him to come over to our lives and get some smoke. He only want people to come to his echo chamber. But Cap, we talked about that DNA, and he kicked us off the panel.
Oh no. Yeah. So science deniers. Okay. Well, I mean,
Exactly.
What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I was just listening while I was working, and I was like, I was waiting for my minute to come in, but I was like,
I should have been
DNA?
introduced. That's on me.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You know, I'm just biding my time.
Somebody in the comments said it's illegal to do DNA tests in Israel. Ma'am or sir, we're talking about the African American men who all say that they're Israelite. I'm talking to the comments who all say that they're Israelites, and they are shim and ham and protein and bologna. They literally have not been to the Levant at all. They have not done, and then they won't do their DNA. So we're not talking about in Israel, do your DNA. They're not from Israel, lady or man, whoever that was that wrote it in the comments. We talking about the African-American Negroes, K-N-E-E-G-R-W-S, who claim that they are Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy solution. Just sign up for a 23andMe account. Go get your cheeks swabbed and just come back to the results 2 weeks later. That's it.
I wonder why my sound thing ain't working. Damn. No, man, I wish this show would work. I'll do the little applause, but it ain't working. So, oh man. Y'all still can't hear that? Y'all don't hear them claps?
Nope.
I'm sad y'all can't hear my little dance.
I heard like a little piece of it.
Yeah, it's faint. It's faint. I know it's low. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it ain't working. Let me try it again. Yeah, because my score ain't even like no. I know it ain't working. I don't know what's wrong with it. I turned it off and turned it back on, but you know, it's that TikTok shop stuff, man.
I heard a little bit of the jingle. That counts for something, right?
Hey, do you got the audio routing to your headphones?
Mm-hmm.
Mellow. What up, Brody?
What's up, bro? I took a little bit long to come up here, man. I had a whole spill. I just came up here to mess with you. I was about to off the back of the boat with the aliens and all that. I had the theme song queued up, bro. I got alien coins and everything, pictures, bro.
I saw it, but I didn't know who you was. I said, turn that shit off, because I don't know.
That's Mellow, man.
I was scared. I don't know what this is.
Mellow being here walking him down. Mellow walking him down. He's like the male version of you, Ariel. He got that monotone and he don't ever get upset, don't ever get mad, but he will walk your ass down with the same monotone.
Period.
Hey, how y'all doing? My name is Paris, and I'm a male, bro. Whoever kept saying ma'am or dude or boy.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know which word. That's why I said either male.
No, it's all fine, bro. I'm just letting you know. No, I ain't take offense to it.
Okay,
I wanted to touch on a few things.
Hold on, before you go, Big Bro done joined. Be easy. I can't do my little little claps for you, gang. My sound thing.
Hey, yeah, I know. I heard. Hey, what's up? I just came to say one thing. I'm hopping back down, and to Shaka, I heard you say, bro. I heard you say, they can just look on the tomb, and yeah, on Knomotep's tomb. I bring that up often, but they ain't trying to hear it. It's literally written on there. And Knomotep from the 5th dynasty. It's literally written on there about these Hyksos people that came over there that were from, they came from the East and they are an unknown race in our terminology. Menathos broke it down, what it says during the Ptolemaic area. And when you said that earlier, I was like, man, I was shaking my head because I brought that up a couple of times too, but they ain't trying to hear it.
Go right here. This is the picture right here. This is from the tomb right here. Watch this. There's no way you can deny it. Let me turn my shit around so they don't mess with my boy live. Put that up real quick, Bob.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yep.
How do
That's
y'all
it
have
right
these
there.
pictures on standby like that? How do y'all do that?
Bro, this is what we do. I done been over there 22 times. Like, bro, this I went to learn. Like, I want to learn.
All you got to do, Bar, is just when you find stuff you love and you need and stuff, just download it. So you can already have it ready on standby.
I still don't know how to do like the pull up the picture thing like this. I have no idea how to do that.
Look, simple. Screenshot whatever it is you need to screenshot.
Yep.
Once it gets to your gallery, you have to either, so it's a long way, you can go to Instagram, upload it to the story, put whatever you want to put in it, and then save it. Don't post it unless you want to post it on your story. You save it from the story. That automatically makes it a 9:16 ratio. Or what you do is once you download something or screenshot something, then when it's physically in your gallery, in your phone, go to the gallery, tap on it to where there's no power, no charger, none of that in the frame, where it's just the picture or the image. And then once you tap on it, then screenshot it in your actual gallery, and it'll give the ratio like this that fits into the TikTok panel.
Okay.
And it'll be completely centered. But me, I got sources upon days, but I don't like to. We got to take turns up here, but. Man, I'm done with it. That's why I told you. Last 3 weeks, I've been with y'all. I'm done over there on that fucking pretendian shit and the FBA shit. This religion, we gotta get rid of this first. If we can get rid of this, then we can get to them laws. We may be able to save these Negroes because we gotta get to the religion first, then the laws. Roman law for that South African dude. Roman fucking law is from the Romans, who again took it from the Hellenistic period, Macedonian, and took it from the fucking Ptolemies, and took it from fucking Alexander, bro. If we can get to that, we'd be straight.
You know,
Cause Bart, you using your desktop or you on Studio Live on Mac?
I'm on my phone because man, the Mac, it don't be the connection be throwing. It be shit sometimes. I don't like that. So
You can take your screen back too, Brody.
I don't need that. I'm about to start.
But see,
I'm about to go to my phone too. Yeah, people be texting me about that, and yeah, it do.
They be skipping and shit. They be missing the beat. I think we gotta be fucking hardwired with the best internet servers in the world for this shit to work. Cause they be like glitching. And
but all right, but let me jump back down because I actually got some work to do. Can one of y'all put me back down? I don't.
Y'all follow Be Easy, man. Hell's Rapids, Be Easy. Hell's Rapids, man.
Yeah, if y'all want to walk down the Hebrew Israelites, you better follow Be Easy. Be Easy and Bars just put them in a corner. Ariel too. They be putting them in a corner. They can't get out of.
Ariel went crazy the other day. She was on live. I said, okay, then, big dog, get out there, get your feet wet. Yeah.
Ariel said, it don't make no sense. What are you doing? That is not true. Shut up.
You're pissing me off. I gotta get some sound bites.
Pissing me off right now. I'm gonna mute you.
They get on my nerves.
Oh man.
But I be trying not to yell. Like I be trying, because that's why I stopped going live, because I be getting overstimulated and frustrated. I'm finna start cussing. So I decided I'm still gonna get it off what I'm trying to say, but I'm gonna just try to say it in a monotone, shut the fuck up. But it's been jumping though. I had 200 people the past 3 days. I'm gonna go again later today.
Yeah, you was consistently at 150, 200. I was in there, the whole time watching, going back and forth. I didn't even want to disrupt. That's why I asked for permission when I was on the fitness page. I'm like, man, can I just show this dude? Like, what is you talking about? A goddamn foundation? She just said a mobile home.
Yeah.
But person at the bottom, you up here, man. What's your slave religion? Which one you defending today? What's his name? Advil? Oh.
Advi, I think.
My bad. I said Advil. Adv, how old are you and what's your slave religion, big dog? No. Okay. Pull up on me. Pull up on me when you get time, brother. Pull up on me when you get time. I'm trying to get through them. I know I see there's a couple people in there. Nigga's name is Duffelback. Oh, okay. He dropped back down. Nice. You gotta drop down, brother. We don't bite these people good. These good Christian folk up here. They don't bite you. Good Christian.
Don't let him lie to you. I bite.
Hey, Bars, another thing you can always hit them with, like the Egyptians, how they describe people as Levantians, Egyptians, and Libyans. Like African people, also before being called Ethiopians with an A, they were also called in Herodotus and Iliad and the Odyssey talks about it, in Homer, Strabo, all like they said Libyans. They talked about Libyans. There was no doggone black folks. Have a good day, babe. There were no black folks that was sorry, I'm dropping doing daddy, but there were no African black folks considered god doggone Israelites, bro. And like the OG didn't want to get that definition. Come on, man, wrestle with L. Like, come on, man. This stuff is.
I actually had
stuff
pulled
is
it up.
not hard.
Yeah, God came down as a like. This ain't an internal critique. It's not. But for the people who believe in this stuff, like this is Genesis 32. It literally says that. It says, let me go down some. Yes, it says Jacob was left alone, and a man wrestled with him until daybreak. That's what it says, literally. Do you take that line as literal, like he literally wrestled, or is this a figure of? It's just like, how do you take that? then it's like, he's like, let me go. I will not let you go unless you bless me. So he said to him, what is your name? And he said, Jacob. Then the man said, you shall no longer be called Jacob, but Israel, for you have striven with God and with humans and have prevailed. Then Jacob asked him, please tell me your name. But he said, why is it that you ask my name? This is a back and forth conversation. Who's writing this? And how do they know this is what was taken? How do they know? If this is not mythology, because they're saying that the Bible is a history book. And I'm like, okay, which parts? Because these stories are good. These chapters are being written in what I tell as chronological order, from Noah and from Adam, Eve to their sons, Cain, Abel. Then you get Noah and Abraham.
Mm-hmm. But the Iliad and the Odyssey is mythology, though, right?
Yeah, this is in order.
So tell me if the Bible.
No, you tell me this.
Come on,
hold on. Let me do it. Let's do it right.
Respect,
let's do it right,
man.
Shaka. Hold on. Let's do it right.
It's called respect, man.
Let's do it. No, because you actually.
So I was gonna tell him to tell me.
I'm trying to ask him a question.
Hold on. Let's. You butted in, but we're gonna do it right. How?
Because she was able to butt in. Why can't I butt in?
Because she
Man, shut up.
You are a guest. They're not. These are my people up here. Everybody literally but you. So you're a guest.
Go live to live doing that shit.
The weirdest people in the world is on TikTok, man.
Okay, let's look. Okay,
and here you are. Do you want to talk about the topic or not?
Everybody, hold on.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, stop talking. Wait, please, just relax. We not ignoring you. We was talking about something. How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
I'm over 18. Okay. There is no such thing as a slave religion.
What is your religion? What is your?
I'm a Christian.
Okay, that's a slave religion for Black people. Black people should not be Christian.
That's what your topic said, and that's what I want to address.
Okay, address it.
All right. So this is common sense right here. Since you can pull up everything else and you can agree with whatever you find on the internet or whatever you find in books. Tell me what other book on this planet Earth in terms of religion that actually explains the creation of humanity. Because you talked about Adam and Eve, and in the beginning, from the Bible, there's no other book in this world.
We got it. I saw you come off mute, Truth. You had something to say?
There's I'm not finished. There's no other book
in this world. We know what you're asking us. We're gonna answer. We know what you're asking. We don't need further clarification. We understand what you're asking. Truth, I saw you come off mute. You had something to say to him?
Islam, the book Quran has a creation story. The Bhagavad Gita has a creation story.
That actually makes sense.
You know what I mean?
That actually makes sense. That actually sounds believable.
Everybody hold on for a minute. Everybody hold on for a minute. You asked us.
Probably believe and we came from Muslims.
I'm gonna mute you. Now, for the people in the comments who be saying we be mute people, he asked us a question and we're trying to answer it. Now he trying to backtrack and say a creation story that makes sense. You asked us to name you other mythologies that have a creation story like this, and we're doing that. He left, but yeah, these are the people. These are the people that y'all.
That's some coward shit.
These are the people that be like, "Why you muting them? Let them speak."
And nobody dropped them, right? Nobody dropped
them.
Right?
He left because he can't.
Truth was trying to
mute and ramble.
As soon as Truth started talking, he tried to. No, I'm telling you, I wanted, but he was trying to get an answer.
You cats are weak.
I was
man.
trying to answer.
Cats are weak, bro. Y'all be trying to come up here sounding all tough on a goddamn phone and have the nerve to say y'all on TikTok all day. Nigga, you requested up on TikTok.
But it always be the ones that's been in here multiple times that say that type of shit. Like, you be in here every time we go live.
Bro, time going by slow as fuck. It's only 10.
Can I say something real quick before it's slow go?
Yeah, Mello, go ahead.
Please, and make it a long statement because he's obsessed with me. He only came up here to talk about me.
Yeah, we already spoke to him.
It's not going to be that long, but it's like every religious or people group has an origin story, a creation story. Like None of them make sense. So you saying one person, like I seen we went over the Islam one the other day about the clump of flesh and blah blah blah. So you telling me that make more sense than that make less sense than blowing life into some dirt? You out your mind, man. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, for real.
Can I go now?
Hang on, Lena. I'm confused what you mean by you don't think I'm tracking. I literally explained, I don't know what event y'all are talking about in the comments. I was only responding to your comment because you said it's proven, you just have to have faith. If something is proven, I don't need to have faith in it because there would be evidence and proof. That's all I was responding to. Like, don't do that because I'm not the one that has an issue tracking conversations.
Oh, can I go now?
No, not yet. Let's see.
Okay.
Give me. It won't take long. Crazy one speed. How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
Dick hopping, dick hopping, dick hopping.
Hey,
me too.
He don't deserve no energy. Don't say nothing. We just don't. He was never here. Did y'all hear something? I ain't hear nothing.
Looks like an empty box to me.
I heard my stomach growling. It must mean I'm hungry.
I didn't hear nothing but my dryer.
The Holy
trying to
Spirit.
let me
Did y'all
know.
hear that? That sound like a
Yeah.
the ghost of
All I heard was
murder
my
in this
dryer. The
bitch.
thing was, let me know it was time to it was time to change my dryer out. I heard that button go off.
Seeing is believing. I ain't seen nothing.
I was tying my shoes real loud.
I was reading the Quran literally. I don't know
Oh
what was going on.
no!
I'm reading the Quran.
Not Muhammad. Police be upon him.
Monist
Hey,
Muhammadanism.
I had
You know,
I
that's
had
what they
that
used to
artist
call it.
Black Atheist
That's
Ranch
haram,
playing in
Bar.
the
That's haram.
Oh, I can't say you're right. I can't say that. You can't say that. Yeah. Y'all, if you don't, well, you just be quiet. You can't say too much. They gonna ban me. I don't want to get, Islam is the reason why my first TikTok got banned because I wanted to go in on Islam. Like when I would make videos about Christianity, I curse, I say what I want to say. Them bitches getting viewed. Talk about Islam, red. I woke up one day, I said, man, that was a good ass video. Shit.
They're weak, just like their prophets.
Man, I woke up, got on this motherfucker. It just logged me out with no explanation. Couldn't even get back in the account.
Is my turn now? It's my turn now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm trying to be patient. I don't want to get dropped. I don't want to get dropped.
It's your turn.
Okay.
It's your turn. Go ahead.
He was one of them kids that when his parents be talking, he just tap him on the arm and shit. They never been taught. You supposed to say excuse me when grown folks is talking.
See, I guess that's what I wanted to address. I think the reason why you what's his name?
Let me read y'all this out
World.
hold on, let me read something.
I think
let me read something out the Quran right quick. I'm gonna read something out the Quran. This is Surah 2, verse 38. It says, whosoever follows my guidance, on them shall be no fear, nor shall they grieve. But those who reject faith and belie our signs, they shall be companions of the fire. They shall abide therein. That's what the Quran says if you reject Islam. So you niggas going to hell.
You just condemned everybody to Islam hell.
Yeah, Islam got the super hell.
I wanted to address, because I know as you guys are very sensitive. I noticed that, like, if you say anything, you can get dropped real fast because of anxiety.
Anybody, if somebody drop you, I'm gonna look at them with a frown. Don't nobody drop them.
No, I'm just trying to be careful and respectful because I noticed that anytime you can get dropped real fast.
What do you have to say?
I think the root problem is because y'all keep mentioning religion, Islam, and Christianity and all that. I think the root of this whole debate is, it seems like, I don't think that's the debate, religion. I think the debate is that you guys actually don't believe in spirit. I think that's the big issue. And I think you guys go to sleep with some kind of anxiety about where the spirit, if the spirit exists, where you come from. I think that's the big issue that I think you guys are dealing with. and maybe I don't know if it's counseling that you need for that, but I think that is the huge issue with you guys as far as where your fear comes from is there.
Shut the fuck up. And not everyone up here is atheist, Malak. Yeah.
Y'all hear something? Y'all hear something? I'm just gonna read my Quran. I'm trying to be like
I just heard my spirit. Hold on, let me let y'all hear.
Smells like Dr. Pepper.
I heard my breath. Some other the spirit. Shut up, man.
Why do you gotta cry when you're explaining your side? That's like, why do you gotta get to the whining part?
Yeah. What's the deal with the meta? I mean, you just started with meta, ended with meta. Didn't even address the topic at all.
Just read my Quran. I don't hear nothing. I want to practice the religion of peace, they say. Trying to find some peaceful verses. I should get to the part about the women. Maybe it'll get peaceful. Let me skip over the
sure.
4, you know.
That joke would double down.
Literally, I kid you not. Surah 4 in English, it's literally titled The Women. Like, I wish I could show y'all. You see, it literally says The Women. Let me get.
You got to put it closer to the camera and it'll cut out the background. I was having to do that last night.
You said closer?
Yeah, I was having to move it slowly, like towards the camera.
Put it next to your face.
And then it would.
Put it next to your face. There you go. Right up under your face.
And then move slowly closer. Yeah. Until
I see it. The women.
Yeah,
it says it right there. Yeah, the women.
You niggas know the tricks and the tricks and the trades of this shit, don't it?
Because I have to do it on the podcast all the time because I be trying to show stuff and I have to turn the picture off in the background. Or last night I just was getting closer. Yeah, and it was working. Oh, Bar, I was gonna tell you earlier. Last night I figured out that you can, if you turn on Spotify, because I know you don't be, I was messing around with TikTok Studio and all that, and I was plugging in Spotify and all that, irritating. But I found out if you go live from your phone, if you turn on Spotify in the background first and then go live, it'll play your music in the live. Because I was trying to figure out how to use the soundboard and all this stupid stuff for our podcast. All you got to do is turn on Spotify. Make a playlist, turn it on. That's all. I said, well, goddamn.
Oh, golly. I'll be a pickle, pepper, piper.
Stop it.
I'm trying. Well, season me and call me chicken. I'll be darned. All right. I ain't reading my Quran no more. This nigga's back. Leave us alone.
At this point, we need to start charging him for degradation kings. We don't do that shit for free. As I hear the cha-ching.
Yo, check this verse out. Surah 4, verse 15 is, this motherfucker says, if any of your women are guilty of lewdness, take the evidence of 4 witnesses from amongst you against them. And if they testify, confine them to houses until death.
Yep. House arrest for life.
Damn, that's what house arrest started at, huh?
Jesus Christ. Damn. Hey, man, Allah hard, man. Allah tough.
They got a picture of the pager on the ankle in the book. I'm just saying, shit. Like we gotta show the continuity, the cultural continuity. Gotta be there somehow. Shit.
Man, 24/7.
Sorry, bro, I'm gonna be. I told y'all last 3 weeks. I'm gonna be as sarcastic and facetious as possible because you have to, like, bro. It does not make sense. Just read the shit. Read the shit before you get to the period. Look up some of them goddamn words. Like, read it. Don't make no sense, nigga. Wrestling with God. Come on. Born of a virgin? Yeah. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, the fact that you could put a Sky Daddy in a perfect plex is crazy.
Man.
Just WWE suplex that motherfucker.
That man said perfect plex.
I just don't understand it, bro. And that's why I've been taking this approach, man. I'm gonna make you. I want you to feel as dumb-defied as possible just thinking about it, man. Like, come on, bro. Have y'all got people up here reading the Kabbalah yet?
No.
I've had some people do that.
Bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they read the
Talk
part
about
about the
the Kabbalah.
dragons? Did they read the part about the dragon?
Leave
I've
my
been told
dragons
about
out of this.
Oh my God, bro. I mean, I get it. I know people want something to believe in, but come on, man. Just
I mean,
believe in it.
dragons are badass. Todd, think about it. Think
It'd be
about
great if
it.
dragons existed, but
I ain't gonna lie.
doesn't
If
mean it's
dragon was
true.
alive, I'd try to get one for a pet, but that's another story.
That part.
All I'm saying is, it's like, come on, bro. This shit is not cool.
And not Shaka entering the illegal dragon trade.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna get that black one, like How to Train a Dragon. I want that black one. That's the one I want. The one that throw out
Toothless,
the
he's so cute.
blue shit. Hey, cute and dangerous. Dangerous as hell. That's how my dog is. He got an African word for attack. I'm gonna just leave it. Yeah, Toothless. That's the name. Toothless.
Hey, Aaron, I'm not white, but all my dogs are pit bulls. The mother of pit bulls. Even the strays, they come over here and they eat.
WWE World Wrestling Elohim.
I'm screenshotting that shit. That's great.
Only so much
Hey, Harvey.
Quran I can read. What's up,
Yes,
Abram?
my darling.
I was just looking at the history of the Canaanite pantheon, and I'm like, well, damn, Yahweh done took a leaf from everyone else's book. He's
Pretty
like
much.
the jealous brother who overthrows his dad and is fighting his own brothers. But then they're like, he's loving. I'm like, ain't nothing loving about a war god, y'all. Quit pretending.
None whatsoever. He saw his brother Baal getting all of the idolatry and everything, and he's just like, I want that. No, fuck him. I want
like
that.
Baby brother. He's like baby brother. So he's all like, oh my God, I'm the youngest, and these bastards already got their kingdoms established, and I'm so insecure. So he be trying to go after Baal, and Baal's just sitting there like, dude, I'm established. What the fuck you want?
Wouldn't be surprised if that's what those 8-day-old babies went to. Not to Yahweh, but to his brother. Just to cover,
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Hey, Thinker Raid. Shout out to Thinker.
Welcome in, nerds and raiders.
Yeah, hallelujah, man. Hallelujah. That's what I'm talking about.
Man,
Come
I don't
on
know.
in. Come on in.
I ain't
We
even
got
been awake that long, but I keep getting told that I operate on faith. I'm like, no, I don't. Y'all might operate on faith, but I don't.
That's a contradiction.
I operate on nicotine and spite.
Currently, I'm operating on caffeine, sugar, and about 6 hours of sleep. But
reading about I'm sorry. Go ahead. Whoever that was, go ahead. I wasn't saying.
I don't operate on faith. I live like my ass is time blind, right? So all these people that are going, God saves you from hell and your soul is going to go to hell, and I'm like, I live in right now. This doesn't affect my right now. You're not saying anything that bothers me. But they're like, you need faith to get through your day. I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, today is the extension of yesterday, and what?
The extension of yesterday. Yeah.
Because legit, like everything blends together for me. So I'm like, I have to check my calendar. What day is today? What day is today? What time? Do I work? I don't know.
But I would say, what we doing, what we're doing up here is
spreading knowledge, man. We need the knowledge. Man, why couldn't there have been more? Why can't there be like more 30-year-olds? You're younger than me, man. I'm proud that we got some people in the younger generations that's not, you know,
Facts.
head up Yahweh's ass. But I'm like, why can't we have more 30, 40-year-olds running lives like this?
Yes.
I'm just like, all these people are younger generations, and I'm like, fuck, I feel old.
TikTok won't let me have guests. I'm whitelisted on TikTok. They've been holding me down.
You
for
too?
3 years. Yeah, I've been this 230,000. That shit has been 230,000 for the last 3 years, and I get over 10,000 new followers a week. If you go to the authentication website,
I haven't
and look
tried
up
to do my own live yet.
You look at the
I'm
page.
just kind of.
It's over 1 million.
I'm
bro.
just I'm just researching and, you know, listening to y'all and stuff, and the more I do this, the more I'm like, if I had a live, literally all I would do is challenge Christians to prove that my morality isn't nearly as good as Yahweh's. Problem is, I'm a secular environmental humanist.
Bars started running live. Literally, I've been running live since. I said I've been running live since when you remember when you first started. I was running lives. I literally, if I go live right now, at the bottom it does not have a guest icon. I can't bring no guests.
And you did everything. You updated your phone, you updated the app, and you still don't have that shit, right?
Worse than that. I went down to I'm in Cali. I went down to the TikTok headquarters. I've sent emails. Mello on here, he'll tell you. Like I sent emails, all that. Like my page is literally whitelisted. It's been whitelisted for a very long time.
What the fuck, man? So I guess I'm whitelisted too because I haven't been able to have guests in like a month. And I used to have them a year ago. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Hello.
Yeah, Hassan, what? You see we're talking. Wait your turn. No patience.
Where shall me?
Anyways, but yeah, so now I know even emails won't work. So there's that. Well, fuck. Anyway. All right, Bart, do your thing.
We have learned.
You going, honey?
No, I'm chilling. It's just this impatient fuck that has no fruits of the spirit, being my bottom bitch right now, wants to talk. So let's go ahead and let them talk.
Hassan, life coach. How old are you, and what is your slave religion? Slave religion.
Man, I'm 30.
I feel like I know you.
Yeah, I really like your topic for you because as an African, I'm going to give my answers based on the African environment. So if you disagree with me, that is another thing for another day. The thing is, we should not be religious. And even if we African want to be religious, I don't suggest being a Christian or a Muslim or whatever, which is outside Africa. Why? My point is that I don't want another African to be fighting another African to defend Jesus or Muhammad. Because when it comes to making decisions to develop our communities, Jesus is nowhere to be found. Muhammad is nowhere to be found. So there's no need, and we should not be fighting ourselves to defend Jesus or Muhammad. Again, for an African not to sell his gold to go and visit a stone elsewhere, we don't need to be Christian or Muslims. We don't have to sell a gold to go visit a stone. Those who have the stones must pay money to visit a gold. A gold is more valuable than a stone, in my sense.
This is when I wish I had a soundboard with crickets.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Bar, you know you can play sounds on the app too.
Is that right?
There's a whole little section that has sound effects.
It says enhancements. It got the cricket sound. It got ain't got the crow sound, but you got the drum sound. You got the clapping sound. It's at the bottom. It say enhancements or something like that. There you
There
go.
it is.
If you go to Africa today, we have millions of mosques.
Hang on.
kid who just got a Game Boy. Like he just got his first PlayStation.
That yelling one is me every day.
Man, you got. Oh, happy.
Y'all know y'all fucked up, right? Oh, it's y'all done fucked up, done put me
Talk about us
on.
Gutenberg gang no more. Because the
But
fact that you don't know
also, when you stream from like the studio, TikTok studio, you can do it on there too. They have a soundboard on there, and you can add your own sounds. Like if there's something specific that you like, you can make it a sound clip and add it on there.
Now, speaking of TikTok Studio, Shaka, real quick, did you ever try going live through the TikTok Studio app itself?
Yeah.
Not yet. Be Easy just showed me that they got Mac now, but I got to set it all up and stuff. But you already know how I am. If I go in on something, I'm gonna go in. So I'm focused on Caden and track right now and getting him ready for quarterback. I just stay with Be Easy and Arrow and bars right now. Because if I do it, you know me, I'm gonna do it. So I learned that the MacBook got it now because I hate PC. I don't like Bill Gates at all. But yeah, I know that the Mac can do it, and my Mac is nice. So I'm just taking my time. But I do want to go live again because I want to get these niggas. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's get back to Hassan because we kind of cut him off in the middle of a sentence so Bar could play with his soundboard.
I think he's a friendly though.
That was fine. That
Yeah,
was fine. But like I was saying, if you come to Africa today, you will see that we have millions of mosques, millions of church, and literally we don't have jobs. So in my sense, even if we can convert 80% of mosques and churches into factories, it will solve a whole lot of problems. Why is it that the Islamic God or the Christian God don't advise our people to open jobs, but always calling the pastors to open churches? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because we can be fasting and praying for that same God who can never even call one person in Africa to okay, you need to open jobs. You need to have commercial farming to get food. Anytime God is going to call somebody in Africa, he's calling them to build mosques and churches. Why? And if Africans are waiting on the Islamic God and the Christian God to bless us, which God is blessing China? You see, it's a whole lot of things that it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really make sense. I have witnessed a situation in Africa where people are even arguing over a cemetery because of religion. I am not against any religion, but I would never allow my family to be destroying Africa to defend Jesus or Muhammad or to even defend God. No, nobody's going to turn an armed robber to go and rob God. I was born to build my country. I was born to build my community. I was born to build my people, not a religion, not Muhammad, not Jesus. I don't need them. I don't need them. And for me to utilize my common sense on this earth, I must love my neighbors, my brothers, my immediate environment more than God and religion. Of course, I must. If you can't love your neighbor, you can't love the people around you more than God and religion, you can never make sense on this earth. And religion is teaching us the otherwise. I can actually give you a verse in the Bible, and we have that same verse in the Quran. Can somebody help me read Luke 14, verse 26 and see what is there? You guys can go check it. Religion is teaching us, yes.
Luke 14, what?
14, verse 26.
It's the one where you must hate your mother, hate your father, hate your brother, hate your sister, even yourself.
I remember talking to you. I remember that. Yeah, you're right.
You see, before I saw it in the Quran, before seeing it in the Bible, so I thought it was a mistake because it's a negative statement. So I think no, God cannot make mistake. At that time when I was very young. So when I saw it in the Bible too, I started to think different about religion. I see religion in Africa like the Pro Max version of slavery. Because we can be building Africa with religious names. We need to be building Africa with African names. Why should we are not building Africa with Jesus and Muhammad, Moses or whoever? But every single African is bearing a foreign name. How is this person going to think for their country? They always think for the religion. So how this actually make the fact that we have millions of mosques and churches without companies. God is not coming anywhere. Our life is our life. Let's love ourselves and let nobody destroy this world to defend God. If I ever see anyone destroying this nice environment to defend God, I will see you as a stupid person on earth. You don't need to defend Almighty God. He must defend himself. Why should we destroy this nice environment to defend God? How sensible does it make? Being it a white, Asian, or whatever, let's ask yourself that question. How sensible is it to destroy our earth defending God? It doesn't make sense. And this really shows why most people think religion will never make sense. How are you going to tell me to destroy my country to defend God? After all, if I destroy my country, where will religion stand? Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. If you destroy your country to defend Islam, Christianity, man, you better look sharp. You better look sharp. Never destroy your family to defend any God, to defend any prophet. Because if you go hungry today, prophet is never going to write you any check. It's your family. I have seen it many times. People being divided just because of religion. It doesn't make sense to me.
So
how?
I'm gonna tell you why everyone's divided because of religion, and it goes way back, my dude. Tribal mentality. When one group has one belief system, even if it's very similar to the one they're trying to take over, they will absorb or destroy the deities of the neighboring nation that they're wanting, and just insert their own belief system right there, because that's tribal mentality. If you can't bring them in, take them out. It goes way back.
I have the right to sue my parents as of now, and I will sue them. Somebody will ask me why. Because they give me Islamic name, and I will sue them. We have more than 1,000 tribes in Africa, and I am an African. Why they didn't give me any African name from those tribes? I wasn't born to build Islam. I wasn't born to build Christianity. Why should I be bearing their names? I was born to build Africa, isn't it? So the fact that they were able to give me an Islamic name instead of African name means that they actually took bribe from the Arabs. That's why I will frame the case.
Let me see if I can channel Bar for just a minute. The Arabic slave trade.
Yep, the sub-Saharan
the Islamic slave trade.
Yeah.
But like they adopted Islam, so they didn't get turned to slaves, and then still got turned to slaves anyway.
Yeah.
But that's how you ended up with a Islamic name, because they wanted to at first try to avoid slavery, still got turned to slaves anyway because you know, new rules. Same thing the Christians did.
Muhammad will die. Barbecue
Yep.
will do what you
Yeah,
want.
this specifically racialized slavery.
And I can tell you why the most Christian and you know, some fairly Islamic places are fucking broke.
Sad. It's very sad.
It's
my sister, if I may ask you, if our parents know that somebody came to our homeland and enslaved us, let's assume those people were armed robbers. How can I name my child after an armed robber who robbed me or probably raped me? Doesn't make sense.
Because it doesn't make sense, but you got to understand that the one of the biggest things about colonizing a people is forcing your culture and religion on them to get them. Because like, while a person who does care about their people and family and things that should agree with you and not name their children after these oppressive people, if they force that religion on you and mentally you're an Arab, or mentally you're an Arab, mentally you're Muslim, you're Arab, Allah comes first before anything else. That's how
problem.
that happens though.
Yes, it's not any different than what's happening in
religion.
the Americas.
They're gonna think for
It's
the
not
religion
different.
instead of their families. That is the problem. That is the problem, and that is why Africa is not developing. Most people, even the leaders, are thinking for religion instead of their country. It's very sad. It's very,
That's
very,
how it
very,
works,
very
though.
sad.
That's how they.
You see,
These religions are not for the king. They're for the peasants and the slaves. They're not for the leaders.
I understand.
God damn it.
I understand.
That's why if you look at America,
that's a great
we're
point.
currently being run by someone that a lot of Christians voted into power because he said he believes in God.
Yeah.
And you want to know why the leaders, a lot of the
gotta be the
leaders in
slave.
Africa are Christian, and you got more churches than you have jobs? Keeps you in debt to other nations that have sent you those same people to try to keep you in bondage.
Yeah.
The Jehovah's Witnesses, all of them, they send those people over there to keep basically take over your education system. And they teach you creationism, they teach you the Bible, they try to they bring in some science, but not enough to make you think.
It's so
just
funny.
enough to kind of fill in some of the world accepts evolution, so we're going to attach that to God. God started everything, and God is, evolution because God. But all these leaders, they're not being necessarily voted in because of their people. They're being voted in because of what other countries who are essentially they're in debt to are saying need to be in power. But those leaders don't help y'all. And I gotta say it, because it don't make me proud, but I gotta say it. America is one of the countries that Africa is most indebted to, like legit in debt to America. And we have sent a large number of missionaries over to y'all, given you the Bible, and told you repeatedly to do what we want. And it's that post-traumatic slave syndrome, man. You get it in there deep enough, you get it for generations, and it's easy to control because it becomes almost like a genetic parasite. It's like the DNA itself doesn't change, but the expression of it does. Like, I have my parents' DNA, right? But my dad has post-traumatic slave syndrome. So what happened? He indoctrinated us into Christianity. You know what else happened? The bad behavior that comes with a lot of blood. And I'm gonna say it again. I'm not proud of it, and I'm probably wrong about some of it. A lot of Black Christian families will have some form of abuse. It may not be physical, but there's a reason that it happens. They don't notice, like they don't know that they're doing it per se, but it comes with that whole tribal mentality thing. It's survival mentality. In the States, we have in a way incredibly bad, like obviously slavery is bad, but it's what we did that traumatized the Black community so thoroughly that it is essentially in the DNA of the religion, the way that it gets passed on, that we have to keep our kids in line with the religion. Otherwise, it's a problem. Yep, gaming cat generational trauma.
I get you, but I think why is it that we are too selfish not to, I mean, to stand up for ourselves. Like, if I may ask, I recently see somebody campaigning, like somebody in Africa campaigning for power. And you know what he said to the people? He said, when I become the president, I will make sure all of you go to visit. If you're a Muslim, you have to go to visit Mecca, the stone. If you're a Christian, I'll make sure you go to visit Israel. So I'm asking, as a leader, he is saying literally that he's going to let his people sell their gold to go visit the stone. And when they get back, they get hope. That's what they think. They get hope. Hope to do what? To come back home and manage the poverty with hope. Instead of, at least we can put, I mean, some gold in a building and say it's a tourist center. Instead of selling the gold and go over there and visit stones. Those with the stones can come and visit the gold, because gold is more precious and worth, valuable than, I mean, the stones. You see, they put fear in us first, so that it sounds like, okay, if you don't go there, you have sinned a lot. We have never sinned. My African people never sinned anything. Today, we don't have any nuclear power station in Africa. So where is our sin?
Hassan.
My ancestor never enslaved somebody over centuries. Why? Like, it doesn't make sense printing religious books to some people who need water, who need food.
Yeah, brother.
Printing more books.
If you want more answers, there's a book called How the West Underdeveloped Africa. Like, that's a whole lot of details on why Africa is not just religious, it's literally done on purpose. You got IMF, you got places
if you
like
appeal to religion, you will get more people following you than you will if you appeal to logic, because this is already ingrained in the system. So if you appeal to belief systems, you will more than likely get more followers. That is why Trump hasn't seen the inside of a church in ages. But this dude appealed to religion. He appealed to God, used Jesus in the Bible, is in power, is running shit into the ground. You have a bunch of African leaders. They appealed to religion to get into power because divine favor, and here you go. This is legitimately on purpose. Like, if Africa woke up to the fact that they are sitting on what other countries want more than anything, essentially, y'all would be rich as fuck, because y'all have what the bigger nations want. But the way that this system is set up is so that y'all don't notice it. Y'all just do what you're told. I hate saying it that way, but it's kind of true.
Right, because they give you, see, religion isn't the only tool, but it does a lot of the heavy lifting. If you believe in my God and God comes first in your life, no matter what, you got the black people saying they're Christian before they're black. If I can get you like that, whatever I want to do to you, because these religions teach that this is just futile. This existence is just, it's a passing through phase. There's better on the other side. If I can get you to focus more on the afterlife, and I can get you to deify my culture, I can do whatever I want to you. And you're gonna vote me in, and you're gonna let me, because who cares? That when last time I went to church was a funeral. They was like, they was talking about how they're more focused on a house that's not built by human hands. They talking about homes in heaven. They don't give a fuck about right now. What is all this? I don't care. Nobody care about this for real. You gotta understand.
You see so little empathy.
These people have been duped, colonized, tricked, miseducated. They're miseducated. See, people be talking about I try to tell people that these religions is a part of the miseducation of these people. That means you're being taught things incorrectly. You're being lied to. misinformed. So you when I look at what has been done, it lines up to me. It makes sense why they're more focused on religions than, you know, uniting together. And because the crazy part, the European countries, they all got together and had a meeting about how they was gonna scramble us up. You get that part, we're gonna get over there. They put their differences aside to come together to destabilize the entire fucking continent, basically. They put their differences aside and did it.
Yeah, because
they all Christian. All them European countries, them niggas Christians. They united. They put their differences aside, united under their religion, sent their missionaries in and scrambled Africa together as a unit. They got it done together. And black people, and I'm trying to tell black people, you can't unite and come together under the religion that they united under to destabilize you and traffic you and source you out to fucking North and South America. You can't do that under Christianity. That's how you got in this mess. Because because okay, this is what I'm saying, and I'm gonna rest my.
Yeah, I think it's. I think.
Hold on, wait, hold on. This is what I'm saying, and I'm gonna rest my plane. These were like, because you, that's a great vote. That's a great verse you pulled up. You said Luke 14, verse 26. Is that 26? Is that 26? I got it pulled up right here. Luke 14, 26. When you read verses like this, it's telling you got to put this religion and put the God first. Well, if you put the God first that was forced on you, that means the God comes first. That means the religion comes first. That means even though a Charlie Kirk is a bad person, has talked negatively about black women and black people, and have just been just a terrible mouthpiece, a terrible voice, you know, just spreading hate and misinformation about the black community. Even though that's the case, he's a Christian. So whatever, you notice how whatever beef you should have with a Charlie Kirk, you put it aside because Christianity comes first. When he got shot, what all the black, they crying over him because he's a Christian. If that nigga was an atheist, they'd be able to pick out all the bad stuff he's saying. But they put it to the side because he's a Christian. These niggas, if the oppressor's religion is Christianity, and the Christian doctrine is telling you that you gotta put Christianity first, and you got it from them, you're gonna align with them. You're gonna agree with them. You're gonna vote for them. You're gonna fuck with their politics. You're gonna fuck with they slogans and they slurs and they clans. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Nigga can say whatever he want to say about our mamas and grandmamas, all the black women. Just don't even hire them.
These things are designed to become parasitic with your personality until especially if they get you young enough, it becomes your personality, it becomes your identity. So you vote with it, and if someone appeals to it, you don't care how much sense it doesn't make. You vote with it because it goes with what is taught to you. Your brain just shuts off about whether or not it's actually good for you. You just vote that way. You believe that way. You mourn those people because that is what they taught you. If you're Christian before you're black, any Christian, anything that happens to a Christian, you internalize as happening to you because they were Christian and you must be Christian. You are your belief system until you learn to separate yourself from it. Like, that's why if you challenge a Christian on their beliefs, they will fight you tooth and nail to try to keep that up because it's become their identity. They don't know who they are without it, and they feel like you're attacking them. It's the same thing with Islam too. If they get you young enough, and when you're in, you'll never find a story of someone coming to Christ or Islam at a healthy point in their life. They're either really young, or they're in a bad place, or something terrible is happening in their family, and they're looking for reasons for this to have happened, that's how it gets in. It starts with the culture you're born in. That's what you're surrounded by. That's how it starts to get in. And once it has the ability to get in, if you hit a down spot and you start looking for answers, you're going to turn to what your culture has to say. And if it's Christianity, well, it's God. It's Yahweh. But they don't tell you that God it's not some loving deity. It's a war god. Literally a warrior god of storms, and I could get into this as a whole thing, but that's not the point. Black people do not need this shit. It's incredibly, like, it's destructive in every capacity. And I hate what it's done to our community, to Africa, to, well, honestly, everybody, because if you look at the lack of empathy that you see from these people, it's coming from the fact that their brains are programmed to look towards heaven. It's not focused on the world around them, on these issues that could be fixed, and God's, like, it's focused on getting to heaven. That's why they're fear-mongering. Sorry, I got an implant for epilepsy. It messes with my voice. That's why you can ask a Christian how far they'll go for their God. The first thing they will do if you give them a violent scenario is say their God won't tell them to do it. Then you prove them wrong, and then they'll say some other apologetic. Trust has heard this, Bar has heard this, Ariel's heard this, everyone up here has heard this. Then you have to corner them, and then eventually they will either say that they won't do something, very rare, or they will tell you that they will do what their God tells them. They don't realize that what they just said means that they don't have empathy anymore. They don't. It means that they're willing to excuse atrocities in the name of their deity. Appeal to that deity for any reason. You just got permission to do whatever you want from them. It's something that has always bothered me.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to hop down, man. I need some smoke up here. He basically on your side already. I'm gonna hop down. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all be safe.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna drop.
Be safe.
I'm gonna be safe.
You too, Mello.
All right, Ariel, drop me down.
I'm gonna drop you down, Hassan.
Be safe.
I think Lord says your question too.
Okay.
Good morning, y'all.
Hey, Lord.
Good morning, Lord.
Top of the morning.
Good morning.
Praise the Lord.
The thing is, I wanted Ruki. She got muted.
Who?
But this girl in the chat, because I wanted her to, one, tell us what she knows about Black people, and two, tell us why, since you know so much about Black people, tell us why the Free Palestinian people railed so hard against voting for Kamala Harris, and now look where we are. I would like for her to come up and tell me how you know so much about what's good for Black people, but
Send her an invite.
yeah. Yeah. But you voted for the motherfucker that said he wanted to make Palestine a golf course. Unless she's gonna come up and talk about it.
But see, a lot of you know, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Growing up, I was taught, and it shows in my my knowledge of these things prior to me looking into them. It showed. But I was taught, you know, you don't talk about politics and religion and all that. You're supposed to keep it to yourself. That's what they told us growing up. You don't talk about that. That's like private. And I'm like, why? You know, I'm like, why? These are the most important conversations to have, because this is what's this on a day-to-day basis. This is what's affecting people. This is what determines who gets treated how. Religion and politics and these laws and these people that believe in this shit. These are why shouldn't we talk about it? And I spent the longest time. I don't like history. I don't like talking about politics. I just did not want to talk about it for the longest time. I'm like, damn.
The same people that tell you not to talk about politics and race is the same people that tell you not to discuss your salary with your coworkers.
Mm-hmm.
Just know that.
It's a reason for that. But
It's
we
a
need to
reason.
talk about it. You got to talk about it all. Who did you vote for? Why? Are you a Christian? Does Christianity come first before anything else?
People tend to forget religion and politics literally go hand in hand. They're lovers. You can't have one without the other.
And they still do, Hunji. They still do. Let me hold up. I can't. My soundboard ain't working. We don't work around it. It's all right. It's all right. It still do. Separation of church and state. That's bullshit. Run for public office talking about I'm spiritual. You gonna get a vote, nigga.
The thing is,
I'm a pagan. I'm a free.
The thing is, the back of your money says, "In God we trust."
Yeah.
Yet it also has an eye in the top of a pyramid. What the fuck does that mean? Do you trust in God?
Separation of church and state. What? Politics and religion. This is the same shit. Religions, like the only reason why we're even having this conversation is because of a government, a political system. This is an imperial religion. It's imperial. It's the Ptolemies created Serapis for political and social control. The Romans come in and the Romans come in and adopt. They didn't make them. They just adopted it.
The Hellenistic period was the imperial law. They absorbed the imperial law and then perfected it, creating the Justinian Code. Secure Christianity as a state religion and outlaw pagan practices, prohibited Jews and pagans from owning
knowing damn well those dirty fucks were fucking pagans themselves.
Yeah, restricted the right to heresy. You know, I mean, you couldn't. That was considered treason. Heresy was considered treason back then, and they put that shit into this Roman law. The Justinian Code says it all. Like you said, the imperial law from the Hellenistic period, it became imperial law. Christianity was literally that Roman. The Greeks, Alexander, the Ptolemies, they unalived thousands, but the Romans, they unalived millions of people taking over and absorbing this bullshit. That fucking book was created that's a law book. That has, like somebody said earlier, or I think it was Lieber that said it, that Bible wasn't made for the royalty. It wasn't made for the emperors, because in Rome it was called emperors. It wasn't made for them. It was made to control and govern the people up under it.
A gospel is literally when you go kick some ass, you come tell us this good news about you winning this battle. You beat the brakes off their ass. You come
victory story.
It's a fucking gospel.
Yeah.
We kicked ass today. Hallelujah. You know what's crazy? I was just reading the life of Constantine over here to the left. I'm reading it. It's talking about Constantine had this vision of the cross. You niggas really believe this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But let's not forget his mother was the reason why he even brought that shit into the state.
Come on, man. Talking about he had a vision of the cross in his battle. They put it in your veins. These niggas, this.
You want to know who didn't do that? Alexander. He might have been a conqueror, but he didn't use the gods to solidify his conquest.
Told him it wasn't turned them folks up, man. He turned them up. That boy put them, man.
It's all Soter's fault.
Literally. You people, So for the people who don't know what Hunter just said, Soter means savior. It's the savior's fault. That's his name. Look him up. Ptolemy I Lagi called Soter. That's his name. You niggas are literally worshiping the deified statue of a nigga that colonized Egypt.
Took Alexander's body. Took Alexander's body.
Christianity started with some Jews.
And took Alexander's body after he died.
I promise you, I will fucking find
him. Look, I got him. This is me. Like, you have to present his body to him in order for them to listen to him.
I know y'all. Can you? I know one of y'all got the picture on standby. Can y'all? I just want everybody who hasn't seen him. Can y'all please pull up their Lord and Savior? Please just pull.
I got you.
Just pull them up for me. Pull up
Jesus, Serapis Rex.
Pull Jesus.
I got it.
Jesus was black. You niggas are cool. You're cooned out for Christ. He was a black man with feet like burnt brass. Have you ever heat up brass in the fire? Oh, come on, pull my boy up. Let me show your Lord and Savior. This is who you niggas worship. Somebody hold up. Somebody pull up the bust and somebody lead this one and somebody else go. I want them to see the bust too.
The bust?
No, okay. The bust. I want the bust up and I want the one with the cup on his head. This is your should put the coon up. I wonder, can I put both of y'all up? So I'm gonna put both of y'all up side by side when she pull it up. Let me get my shit. While we waiting on Hunji to pull up our bust statue. There you go. This is who you niggas are. You got my bust ready? You got my bust ready? Hunji, I'm ready when you ready. We'll put their lords and saviors up. I'm gonna do like this. Okay, let me do it. Okay. How do I shrink? There you go. Switch that, and then hold on. Keep them up. Don't move. Don't you move it. I can't. How do I? Okay, there you go. Did it work?
No. Let me try and see if I could do it. Hold on.
Because I was able to. Yeah. You should be a moderator.
Can
I? Okay. Let me shrink mine. It ain't letting me shrink mine.
Oh no! It's broken.
I think it's because that's like a co-host setting, so you have to be one of the big buttons.
Yeah. I can only do one. God damn it! So hold on.
Whack.
Everybody, we gonna do like this then. So you niggas thinking, oh, Jesus Christ was this black man. No. I'm gonna do this again. And then we're gonna do like this right here. Pull it up again, Hunch. I want them to see it. So I want y'all to stare at this image for a little minute. This look like what's described in Revelation. Okay.
Bar, wait. Hold on, before you do that. You see how Serapis looks, right? There's a reason why in ancient Egypt they called children like me who were of Greek and Egyptian descent the children of Serapis. You ready? Hold on. I'm gonna take off my glasses for this. Okay, let me fix my hair real quick. Okay, you ready?
Oh my God, look just like him.
That's my daddy.
The fucking pose, I'm dead.
let them see their Lord and Savior. Don't hold up, Hunter. Let them there. Yeah, there you go. Somebody play a Catholic. Y'all got a Catholic hymn? Let me hold up.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I want. want that one. I want that one.
I gotta find my other phone.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that art with all the little naked babies and stuff? What's the name of that art? I forgot the name of it. It's a certain name that they always have.
Hold up, I think I done found it.
Cherubims.
How do you know? They say
Is
Jesus
it
was
that?
black.
I can't remember. Ariel.
Ameno, tita mare, ama mare, dorime.
Turn us up. No, these niggas, no, they want us to be Christian. This is what you niggas want. I'm saving this to the playlist.
Hey, I'll be right back. My brother said he got a Hebrew Israelite. They want me to come to his live. I'll be right back.
Say that.
They want me to shred him real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Do you? We'll be here. Here you go. There's Lucas.
That's what you niggas wanted. Church.
He looks so very black.
Look just. What's the...
Well, now I know.
But
when Hans
because
was
I am
angry,
here, there
Jesus
is a
is
painting
angry.
in a cave dated to the 2nd century that depicts Jesus in Patros. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys.
We just had a Catholic mass. I feel dirty.
All right.
I need a shower.
All right. There we go. I think it'll show. I'm not quite sure. There you go. This is a mural in Patros, which is a cave in Greece. That's his depiction.
Like my great uncle.
But see, the thing is that we never depicted our deities as white. Here's why. Hold on.
Man, somebody said, free my people. I'm telling you, man. Free them.
Okay. Here is another artwork. This is going to be a, oh shit. Well, it's basically an image. Maybe if I could get like the box, it'll show more, like the small box.
Okay, I got you.
But it's Posidonas and Athena. If you were to see how they look, they're not white. Look at them. Look at Posidonas and look at Athena. Not white. So, give you an idea. We never saw ourselves as white. The motherfuckers who claim Greek, who claim that they're Greek and look white, those are Roman implants. I said what the fuck I said.
Let me do my little. Damn, man. I forgot my little dance music going. You can't hear it. Damn.
There's a reason why Rome gives Sicily a hard time. Everyone in Sicily is dark olive or black skin. And guess what? Italy, northern Italy especially, made their lives a living hell. Sicilians are closer to Greeks than what modern day blonde hair, blue eye Greeks you see. The more you know.
Yeah, it's just, man, free my people. How long?
Free them.
So, okay.
Also, happy Black History Month.
Yeah, that's what I was about to.
Okay, Moses and the Prince of Egypt said it very well.
I can hear you. I can hear you over the clapping. What you said?
Moses and the Prince of Egypt said it really well. Let my people go.
Let my people go, man.
Listen, I was never raised in the Christian faith, but fuck, that soundtrack slaps.
Amen.
What soundtrack?
Prince of Egypt.
Oh. Yeah.
Let my people go.
Y'all just don't know. I'm sitting here thinking about when I had watched The Passion of the Christ for the first time, and I was crying and sad about my Lord and Savior getting beat. And here I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm literally sad, crying, sad about my Lord and Savior getting whipped like that. Colonized, indoctrinated.
My dad hated that I cried about the fact that like when I watched The Prince of Egypt, you know the plagues.
I send the pestilence and plague into your
Yep,
house.
that. My dad hated that I cried, but not because of of plagues themselves. Like it was because it's these brothers that they're not brothers exactly, but you know what I mean. They're
Who I
fighting
called
each other.
brother. I'm
What
gonna go
else
watch
is
that
God?
shit.
Right?
Yep, that
Soundtrack
one.
is top tier. Okay.
And it's literally it's because of the fact that there's this whole ass battle between these two dudes that grew up together over someone else's god. And I'm like, this, why? It just made me sad just to see how upset and angry they were at each other over the doings of the god that, yeah. But then again, I'm like, well, this is the same book that has the words hate your brother and and all the fighting between Yahweh and his brothers. So I'm like, I can't say that I don't understand where it came from, but it still made me cry just because I don't know. Maybe I'm just overly sensitive about this shit, but I don't like seeing family members fight like that. I don't.
As we celebrate this Black History Month, I just want y'all to be aware of all of the social injustices and this fight for just equality and racism and segregation and all these things that we've been fighting against. We've been fighting Christians this whole time. Just so y'all are, we've literally been fighting Christians this whole time. Whole time we've been here. Day one, we've been fighting Christians, literally. Yep. The entire, and we're still fighting Christians. Make America great again. Those are Christians. Those Christian nationalists, white supremacists. We're still fighting Christians, literally. But the caveat
May I give
is
a nod to my Black history? So, back in 1750, the first person on my dad's side of the family to come over was in slavery. Guess what? He fought in the Revolutionary War that made this country. They freed him. You know what else they did? About a generation later, they forced his son back into slavery illegally. His grandson, and here's the kicker, this is what I love more than anything. His grandson sued the Custis family and several other rich white families and won. Oh, and Langley, you know where the CIA building is? They owned 63 acres right in front of that building, which was the heart of rich white people territory. They won it no contest and rented the fucking rooms out to rich white people. These bitches had to pay a black family to live on the land in the heart of their own territory.
I know they were mad.
Love it.
Serve them right.
I want to
So,
do this. I want to add something to what I had just said, and I want to give y'all a little fun, little internal. It's not fun, but it's an internal critique question. So what I would add to what I was just saying is, we've been fighting this thing that we've been fighting against. It's always been Christians. Even before we were Christian, we were fighting against Christians. Christians and Muslims the whole time. We've been fighting against Christians and Muslims. Ever since these people came These religions were used, we've been fighting against them. Even after being enslaved and them being forced on us and indoctrinated into the religion, still fighting against Christians the entire time. That's all I wanted to add. So it's like even before we were Christian, we were fighting Christians. The Christianization doesn't negate that. We would have been fighting them whether we believed in their God or not. We would have been fighting against them. Yeah, that's what I would say to that.
At the height of that war, my family like was suing the upper echelon, like the king of Virginia. My family sued the shit out of them. Them and several other Black families sued them. And they had to acknowledge, this Black family in the heart of their territory. They even ended up like three of his daughters married prominent white family members, like members of incredibly prominent white families. And just so that there was no issues with the government, not only did they allow it, but they recategorized the daughters as white in the census so they could keep their stuff. But I was like, I wonder how that had to feel for them to lose no contest to some people that they had in slavery, and then to be the neighbors of them and looking at this land like, bitch, that should be some white people land. that is prime real estate. That should be some white people land. But I gotta rent rooms from these Black people. I gotta pay them rent in the heart of my own territory. I'm like, I loved it. Like, what? And I found all this out just from searching my last name, where I was born, and when my father was born. And I traced it back. It's like 9 generations. I'm just like, holy hell. I found so many family members that I didn't know existed. Like my grandma's great-grandfather was a Black pastor who owned a church. That did not make me happy. But then I dug into it more, and underneath the church, they were educating Black runaways under the church. So I'm like, yeah, they're Christian, but under the church, they're doing exactly what the white people don't want to happen. Educating the Black people. So yeah, I got some shit in my family, but on top of it, like, low key, my family was like empowering the same people that are now still stuck in slavery to this God. My dad's side of the family is in Oklahoma and Texas. They ain't all that religious. My dad only became less religious after the kids essentially cut him off. There's 7 of us. Most of us cut him off. That's when he realized that he was the problem. But so yeah, I'm like, my Black history is a bunch of, well, they came from the Gold and Ivory Coast. Back then they were part of a breakaway group from the Akan people. I don't know that I'm going to pronounce this right, but I think it was Baole. Like, the queen that led them off, like, created this group to keep them from getting massacred, essentially. And like, they splintered off, and to avoid getting captured by whites early, she sacrificed her son to a river to get her people like across safely, basically. The intent wasn't for him to die, but he did. He drowned because he was younger, so he drowned. And they get the name of this group from the fact that, from what she hollered when she found out that he was dead. Like the English translation of it, because obviously I don't speak Twi. But the English translation of it was "the child is dead," and that was how they got the name of that group. The guy in 1750 that started the whole thing for my family over here came from that group. He came from that group. And I'm like, well, that explains why my family is incredibly difficult people. we're just a bunch of pains in the asses all the way down the line, all of us. Like, and I'm autistic. I have an autistic younger brother. We're so logical that the church hates us because we just ask questions all the time. So, and I don't even care. Like, I got kicked out of Sunday schools and shit because I wanted answers, and they didn't have them. And I made fools out of pastors who thought they were speaking in tongues because I didn't know Pig Latin at the time, you know. I translated that and I got my ass beat for it. But hey, I got to make fools of some pastors. It felt good. I was a kid. I was angry. But yeah, my family is a line of rebels, and that's my Black history. So, you know, not all of it's bad. Christianity sucks ass. But my Black history wasn't, you know, terrible. I still got family that pisses off the white people way back when the white people was in power. So, hey, that was a nice discovery for me.
you know, the crazy thing is, you know, Christianity is actually, like, in today's time, is, you know, you're not even considered Black if you ain't Christian, for real. Like, if we really just keep it in a beam, if you Black and you Black people find out you're not Christian, you really do be like, they be like, how are you Black and not Christian? It's like, it's really more of a black thing, right? It's more of a Black thing now. Like, you can't even. It's like an identity. Yeah, like you know, it's not even, you know, white people are, what are they marked by these days other than races?
That's a good fucking question because I don't know.
Because when you think of white people, do you think of Christianity?
When I think of white people, I think of sour ass, but that's besides the point.
When I think of white people, when I think of Black people, I think of church, like gospel music, church, soul food. That's what I think about. When I think about I
think of white people, I think of slavery.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I think of slavery, and then I think of Black people, and I'm like, well, we have churches. We gave them our culture. That we let them take our names. Let's see. Well, they have. I think of slavery for them, and for us, I just think of at least for American, like over here in this area. I think of, and I do hate saying it, I think of coonery. All this Christian before Black, I'm like, y'all just out here cooning for Christ, and you're proud of it.
That's what I said. Cooning for Christ.
Yeah, they're proud of this. And like it makes me sad and it makes me sick at the same time. But hey, what do I know? I'm just an atheist. I have no morals.
Hold on. Libra. Jug, you on the show. You on the panel. How old are you, and what is your slave religion?
No, I have no I affiliate with no religion. I'm 43 years. Because the reason why as time go by, what I was teaching from small, I get to realize when I get big that it's not working, it makes no sense. because since we were small, we always was told that one day something will come to save us, which nothing not coming here to save us. We need to save ourselves.
Jug, give me 10 seconds. I'm just trying to see who Swoop is. Swoop, how old are you and what is your slave religion real quick?
How you doing? I'm 25, and what was the second question?
What is your slave religion?
I'm Catholic, but it's not a slave religion.
Okay.
That's the main slave religion.
Give us a second. We talking to Jug. Jug is a friend.
Oh,
of
it is.
Hold on, y'all. Jug, what was you saying? You saying something about growing up?
Yeah, since I was small growing up, I always used to hear that, they will tell you, your mother and father will tell you that, oh, Jesus coming and we living in the last days. And when I get big and I get to realize that all these things is not true, because nobody is not coming here to save us. We need to save ourselves. Because at the end of the day, all what was said and told to us, it is not truth. It's just a lie, and that's an illusion of created in your mind by other people who believe in something what is not truth. Because no sky is not opening and nobody is not coming to save you. You have to save yourself.
I appreciate you for coming up, Jug. Thank you for sharing with our family and friends here.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Swoop, you said you're Catholic?
Yeah, he's Catholic. Hold on. Well, wait, just wait, Swoop. Yeah. Just I'm trying to give a moment of silence before we move on.
So I wanted to show something that I got during this moment of silence.
Mm-hmm.
I got a book, and it is called Son of the Morning. It is by a Nigerian author. That's Lucifer. This is Galilee Kincaid. She's apparently like a hunter witch. I'm still figuring out her story. And then in the back is Leviathan. I thought this was the perfect book to start off the month. I mean, can we just talk about Lucifer for a second?
Lucifer was fine.
You're going to hell.
Do it again, Hamji. Do it again.
The lake of fire.
All day, every day. Sir, we go. You want the Antichrist? I'll give it to you, shit.
That's the trumpets that's gonna play when we get there.
Niggas getting raptured up.
Like, hold on, I want that one.
Playing with the Lord. You done got raptured. Yeah. Swoop, you say you're 25?
Sure.
25 Catholic. What is your race?
Spicy white.
You read the prompt, right?
Yeah.
You disagree?
Of course.
Explain to us why Black people should be Christian, real quick for us.
To be honest, I don't really sway anybody towards Christianity at all or religion at all. I'm just curious to know why, under what circumstances do you think specifically Black people should not be like religious by any means?
Yeah, I don't think Black people should practice religions used as justification for the colonization and subjugation of Africa and Africans. That's what I'm standing on.
Okay. Now I'm guessing that a lot of people that quote the Bible talk about how the Bible had insinuated it's okay to own slaves as long as you treat them correctly. Is that what you're referring to?
There's verses.
That's not an insinuation, my dude. That's right there in the book.
Yeah, there are verses. There are verses that like almost this. Listen, because this is what I tell. This is what I told the other Christians when I was on their panel. Whether you and I agree with their interpretation of scripture, they used it, and we wouldn't be Christian if they didn't use it. So we can't argue whether they have the right interpretation or not, because the damage has already been done. They already did it in the name of God.
Okay.
So it's nothing we can do to, well, they used it wrong, but we're still Christian. Are they going to take back all the years of colonialism and slavery in the name of the God? No. So they're going to, because the Catholic Church actually came out and apologized for what was done using their religion. But that doesn't change anything, because we're still literally Christian. So it's like you and I, our opinion on whether they used it wrong is irrelevant to human history.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I would like to say this.
But wait, obviously they didn't think they used it wrong because they apologized.
What do you mean by that?
They apologized.
The Catholic Church apologized for those laws and doctrines that came out that justify what they did. They apologized for it.
Yeah, correct. But I mean, what does she mean by we didn't think it was wrong if we apologize?
Obviously, they don't think they used it wrong because they're apologizing. If they thought that they were using it not in the way it should be, right? If they didn't think they were wrong, right? If they thought that they were using it if they thought they were using it in the way that it should be used, why would they apologize?
Yeah, but is that not proving the point? Like, if it was used correctly, then they wouldn't apologize.
They are using it correctly. They're just apologizing for the effect. They used it correctly.
Okay.
They're not saying their apology wasn't, we're sorry that we use these scriptures against you. They're just apologizing for the effect it had.
The outcome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So can I make an argument here?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay. So religion.
What's wrong? In the street?
Hey, what were you saying?
If you don't mind me waiting for him to come back. If anybody would like to say anything else, they can. I'm curious about his opinion as well. I've watched a few times, so.
Well, hell, you should know his opinion then, right? Because Black people are not Christian because of what's in the Bible.
Do you think Black people are Christian?
Because of
You think they were forced
colonialism
to be?
and white supremacy. Yes. What?
Yes, because the seat of the vicar.
But
of
wait a
Christ,
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Do you think that Black people got Christian another way? What other
I
way?
think yes, I do think that there's Black. So are you familiar with the Ethiopian Bible?
Yeah, but that's not the oldest Bible. The Ethiopians didn't get Christianity until the 4th century.
Yeah, but you're familiar with the Ethiopian Bible?
Yes, but they didn't get Christianity until a Phoenician brought it to them.
Yeah, but do you think that that's still like? Do you think that that Bible itself had any, what's the right word here? Persuasion from what they believe to be like, the white religion of Catholicism?
Sir, that Bible, sir, the Ethiopian Bible is just the regular Bible with more books in it. It's not a different Bible. You think it's a different Bible? It's just the Bible with the books that they left out during those meetings they had. It's not a different Bible. It's not a different
picture book.
No, I'm not saying it's different in the slightest. I'm saying that that's just a section of the world that has its own belief based on the religion, of course.
That's just what?
Well, hold on.
I think
Lawrence, hold on. Lawrence, what I miss?
No, he said, well, he's listened to your lives. I said, well, then you should know his opinion about this. And then I'm just asking him, how does he think Black people were indoctrinated, right? And then he said, well, do you know about the Ethiopian Bible? Yes, and that Bible is not different than the King James Bible, except it has more books in it, just like the Catholic Bible. But it's not a different Bible. Their Leviticus says exactly what our Leviticus says.
Right, but I'm saying
It's literally just the complete book in their language. That's the only difference.
Did he hold up? Wait, Lord, I'm sorry. Did he make an argument for why Black people should be Christian? What did he say?
No, that's
he was waiting for you to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm caught up. So he brought up the Ethiopian Bible. You broke down how it's just the same book it's the same with more books. That's what we.
Yes, the same Bible. Like Deuteronomy 20 is still the same Deuteronomy 20. It's not different.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm trying to say here is this, because she was making the argument that Black people were indoctrinated to follow the religion, and it was essentially forced upon them, which I can understand to some extent. But I'm saying that the Ethiopian Bible, in its own existence, is giving people that section of the world something to believe in,
Sir, but the Ethiopian
and read
Bible,
under their own.
It's not the first Bible. It's not the first Bible. And Ethiopians were colonized also with this religion. They got it from a Phoenician missionary. They got it in the 4th century. They got it from a Phoenician missionary. It's not organic to Ethiopia.
Yeah, and their gospels date to after the I don't know what to call it, because it's basically like the earliest complete what we would call Christian Bible. Their gospels date till after that, and their Bible was translated by the son of a Roman emperor named Abba Garima between like the 5th and the 7th centuries. The oldest Christian Bible full manuscript date to the 4th century. They got it, like what Lord said, they got it from Europeans, white people, translated by the son of a Roman emperor. They were colonized as well. Christianity did not spread grassroots through the kingdom of Axum. The king converted first. You know, whatever the king do, the entire kingdom is gonna do, because what his word go. What they gonna do? Go against their king? You get your head chopped off. Walk the plank, little nigga. So no. It wasn't grassroots.
So do you think, because my personal belief in religion is this, you're not a follower of the religion if your heart and mind isn't into it. Now, you can say like, oh, it was brought to them, they were exposed to it by a white person or colonized by it, etc. But you can't, you can make the argument, like you say, you can get your head chopped off if you disagree. But I don't think that you could actually, have it sustained through generations and have, followers the way that certain religions do, all religions do, without some true and wholehearted believers. So it doesn't really matter.
Let me ask you a question. Can you tell us when this religion was not used to control people? Can you give us a time in history when religion was not used to control people?
Actually, I think it to some extent today it can still be weaponized.
Today?
Yeah.
Today? Yeah. You mean today?
I want him to answer that. I want him to answer that.
No, he said today.
No, I'm saying today it can still be weaponized. Yeah.
That's not the answer to that question, though.
The answer is she's asking me when has it not been used to control people, and I'm saying it can always be used to control people.
No. My question is, yes, I'm asking you a specific question. Can you name a time it has not been used to control people?
In simplicity, no.
Right. So
yes.
So
can I elaborate on that?
Well, before you elaborate, you just said that if it's spread through generation, there got to be some truth to it. And I'm saying no. The indoctrination and the control factor is going to play a part.
Sorry, say it one more time.
You're saying that there has to be a level of truth to it because it's spread from generation to generation, and we're saying no. The control and the indoctrination and the violence is the key, the major determining factor in why so many people are religious today.
No, that's not what I said. I said the belief in the survival of the religion is based on people's personal faith.
And I'm saying no.
Yeah, you're saying you disagree. It's the violence and the force
Yes,
used to.
because,
Yeah, okay.
Because people had if not for imperialism and colonialism, people already had deities. There's literally a word Christians use. They call those people pagans. That just means not Christian. So there were other people who had other belief, whole pantheons of gods, culture systems, spiritual systems. They was good. They had their creation story too. They didn't need Christianity, but they were brought Christianity, and it continued to be spread down through violence. It hasn't stopped.
The only difference is that they couldn't wipe all of us out. Some of us are still around. We just mind our own fucking business.
Yeah, so what I was trying to elaborate on is this. Because Belthi, is that how you say your name? Belthi had said
It's Lords. Her name is Lords. But yeah.
Lords?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. But Lords had brought up a good question, which is when has it not been used to control people? And I think that, unfortunately, with something that has, such strong implications and what seems to be like consequences. Like people say, like, oh, if you don't believe in God, you don't pray to Jesus Christ, and you're not a follower, you're gonna burn in hell, and all these things. Like these are all fear tactics to push people towards religion or to be faithful, all these things. And these are wrong. Like these are straight up wrong. What I'm trying to say here is this, that although there is negative aspects to religion or to anything of that sort, to history associated to all that, that is bad, that is wrong. And I feel like people need to address that and deconstruct that. But the religion itself, and for instance, myself, like being Catholic, God himself is not the cause of that. This is human, a human will being used in its own interest.
Okay, so when God says in Isaiah 45:7, when he's talking to King Cyrus, when he wants him to wipe out the Babylonians, when he says, I create the light, the darkness, the good and the evil, I, the Lord, do all these things, is he lying when he says that?
No.
Okay, so what do you mean this is man? If God created evil, what do you mean this is all man's choices?
Of course it's man's choice, because God gave us all the ability to free will. So now
you don't have free will when it comes to God. Do you know what the definition of free will is?
The ability to do whatever it is you wish, of course.
That's not the definition of free will. The definition of free will is the power to act without the constraints of necessity or fate. Fate is a series of events as determined by a supernatural God or gods. Let me ask you something. Can you escape God's fate?
Yeah, of course.
Now, how do you escape God's fate? Tell me how. You're a believer, so tell me how you can escape God's fate.
I make my own choices in my life.
No, sir. How can you escape God's fate? The fate would be heaven and hell, right? How can you escape it? Can you escape heaven or hell?
Yes.
How do you escape heaven or hell? Tell me. How do you escape heaven or hell?
So, for example, if we're talking about God here and he designed me personally to go to heaven.
No, Swoops, listen to what I'm saying, right?
Okay.
You only have two choices when it comes to God, right?
Correct.
What is the other choice? How can you escape those two choices? What's the other choice?
Sorry, maybe I'm having an issue fathoming what it is you're saying.
No, can you escape? Listen, because your fate could be heaven, right?
Okay.
Your fate could be hell.
Mm-hmm.
Can you escape God's fate?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
How do you escape heaven or hell? Well, where else do you go?
Okay, so if, like you just said, I have two options, which is heaven or hell.
No, listen, but that is your fate. That is the series of events that is determined by a supernatural power or power. Power or powers. How can you escape that? If you do good or do bad, how can you escape that?
Yeah, but your fate is one specific destination, no?
Yeah. So how can you escape that one specific destination? How can you escape either or? Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna use my closet analogy. Let's say you do everything. Let's say I do everything God wants me to do, right? And I'm up there at the pearly gates, and St. Peter to read my name on the roll, sign me up for the Christian Jubilee, write my name on the roll. And he says, okay, Lord, you can go in, right? Can I choose my closet back on earth?
So he's letting you into heaven is what you're saying?
Yes. Can I choose something else? Can I choose my closet?
I mean, in that context, no.
Okay. So I'm standing down there with Lucy, right? And my name is on that hell roll, right? I'm standing down there with him. My name is already on the roll. And he says, okay, come in. Can I choose to go to heaven?
In that context, no.
So how can I escape my fate?
So
Do you not understand what I'm saying?
I guess to a certain degree, but it seems like you're very specific in your circumstances.
No, sir, listen. Sir, whether you follow this God or not, there are only two choices, correct? It's heaven or hell.
So, okay, can I take a moment now?
No, listen, because you need to get this before we go.
I'm trying my best. I really am.
I know, but there is heaven or hell. Is there another place you can go to besides heaven or hell?
Purgatory, technically.
Okay, so you can go to purgatory. So now we have three choices. There are three choices. Because you're Catholic, that's purgatory. Is there another place you can go?
No.
All right, so you can escape your fate. You can't tell God, you know what? I don't like either of these three places. I want to go somewhere else. You can't. Even if you do good, you can't say, you know what? I want to stay on earth in my closet.
Okay, can I respond now?
Respond to what? What are you responding to?
So I'm trying to understand your point here, but as I said, it's extremely unrealistic in what it is that you're asking.
How is it unreal? I'm not asking anything. I'm asking you, is there another place you can go?
Okay, so
do you have a plethora of choices when it comes to serving God?
Okay, yes, you do, of course.
What is the plethora?
Like I just said, one of those three options.
What is the plethora of choices?
Those are the three options you have, yes.
Exactly. You only have those three, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So free will,
what happens?
Listen, so free will is the power to act without the constraints of necessity or fate. Fate is a series of events as determined by a supernatural power or powers. So how can you escape God's fate?
Okay.
How can you escape what he has chosen as the end? How can you escape what God has chosen as the end?
If that's the end, that's the end. I don't understand what you mean by that.
I'm telling you that you don't have free will. What? Not when it comes to God.
So you're not letting
not when it comes to God.
You're not letting, but the thing is,
like how good of a person or how bad of a person. He already solidified your faith long before your creation.
Yeah, incorrect.
It's in your scripture.
It's in the scripture. Romans 9.
Okay, so I'm trying to meet you guys like in this conversation when you guys ask me things like that. I'm trying to be genuine in my responses, and I'm gonna say, like as I said, when you word questions the way you're wording them, I can understand your perspective. That being said, that's not the truth. So, from my personal
So
beliefs,
the Bible isn't the truth. I agree.
No, what you guys are saying is not the truth.
About what? About the definition of free will? Because you can look it up yourself.
Okay, let me ask you a question back. What happens when you die? When
Eat
you
some more
personally,
food.
Me, as far as I'm concerned, nothing.
nothing. Okay.
Hmm. I
Can you
die.
escape? Can you escape that?
No.
Why?
Why can I escape death? Because I'm an organic being.
Forget that. I'm asking you, why can you not escape the nothingness after your life?
Because I'm an organic being. There's nothing I can do about it.
So,
I'm
but
going to
why?
die.
Why are you here as you are? Why are you going to die as you die? Why are you going to be in nothingness as you are in nothingness? Like, what is your belief? You have no belief?
No, sir. I'm an atheist.
Okay, so you literally just believe in nature just being
This
as
is
it is somehow
irrelevant.
perfect.
This is irrelevant to the free
Yeah.
will thing.
I think
Okay.
you need to look up what the word atheist means and stop applying things. Stop applying what you believe an atheist believes to other people, because that's not how that works.
No, I'm asking to
You don't-
understand.
Hold on.
Well, can I
You
ask
don't
what,
know-
what is your definition of an atheist?
Atheist means and even atheist.
Hold on.
Well, can I
You
ask
don't
what,
know-
what is your definition of an atheist?
I'm not an
Hold on,
atheist,
y'all.
so it doesn't matter.
No. Well, you're.
That's
I'm
fair.
sorry, Bar. My bad.
I was saying and asking you. I mean, it's
Doesn't matter. You're freezing, bro. No, he's completely frozen.
Hey, what's up, Holla Jack? Jack. My question to you, Swoops, was how do you?
It does. I'm not atheist. It doesn't matter to me.
Hold up. What's up?
In answering our questions, you can drop Swoops.
Is it good?
Go.
Yeah,
Now
you're
you're
good
back.
now.
Okay, so are you interested in answering our questions, Swoops?
I did. I don't. Why does it matter what I think? What an atheist?
Okay, so
is?
then why does it matter what you think? Period.
It's pertinent to the conversation.
Yeah, it's pertinent. You asking me what I believe, but then he asked. I tell you I'm an atheist, but then he asks you, what do you think an atheist is? You don't think it's important to the germane to this conversation. That means one of two things: either you don't know what conversation we're having, or you don't care. And either way, you should probably be dropped.
No, I asked you a question. You didn't answer it.
What question didn't I answer?
I asked you
I don't think I
how
heard
and
the
why
question.
are you here in absolute perfection in the world that we are
You
in?
didn't ask all of that. You didn't say shit about
Yeah,
perfection.
you cut
You're
me
such
off.
a liar.
That's why.
You didn't say shit about
Stop.
perfection. First of all, the
Hold on,
host wants to
stop.
say something. Yeah.
I do not want him to take y'all down there. He's about to take y'all do some.
He's about to take us to the
theology.
deepest
Yeah.
parts of the duat right now.
Oh God, that man. Yeah, he's about to take us through there. I cut out for a minute. I have no idea what happened when I was not on the thing. I don't know what was said.
This is the thing.
Yeah.
This is the thing. He wants us to answer his questions, but he won't answer ours. He says it's not important.
I've answered all the questions.
Swoops, you didn't, because when Trust asked you a question, when Trust for Verify asked you a question, you said it's not important.
I said I'm not an atheist, so why
What was
wouldn't
the
I?
question? What was the question?
The question was ask your question again, Trust. Trust.
Said, how do you define atheism? And you said it's not important. That's a dodge.
That's not a dodge. I'm saying I'm not an atheist, so it's not my concern as to what the definition is.
That's literally a dodge. It's not an answer to the question.
But you were
Okay.
asking questions you're asking questions to atheists, trying to figure out what we believe, but you don't think it's important for you to know what an atheist is?
Until you mentioned that you're atheist, I didn't know you were atheist. I was asking questions to understand your belief, and you didn't even.
The other part of it is your questions have assumptions baked into them. That's why I asked you what your definition of an atheist is.
Wait, but the host name is Black Atheist Rants.
They miss
What
it every
is
time.
wrong?
Are
His name
you the
is
host,
Black.
or is the host the
Black,
host?
sir. Do you think I'm up here telling you questions telling you that there is no free will, that Black people shouldn't be Christian. You think I'm doing that because I believe in God? It's something. Do you think I'm doing this because I believe in
But
God?
Lawrence, he also said he watches the show a lot, and we be here every time.
That means
Y'all just be
that means
lying.
that was a lie though, Ariel, right?
Yes.
That was a lie. So you
You
lied
think
to
I'm
me.
doing this because
I have no idea who this
you
chick
think
is.
okay, if you have no idea who I am, then that means you're a lie when you say you watch the show all the time. Because I'm on every one.
Yeah, because if you
So
don't know who these
if you
people,
have
come
ever
on, man.
watched this, if you have ever watched this, you know that you're looking at a bunch of atheists, except for Hanji. Hanji's not.
They be
an atheist.
asking for Lord on YouTube. They be like, "What Lord said?" I'm like, so if you watch the show, you know who we are.
A lot of my friends are atheists. I'm not.
Okay, but this is the thing. Even if you didn't know who I was, why would I be asking these kinds of questions if I believed in God?
Can I respond? Okay. As I said, the question was not about figuring out your religion in the slightest or what your beliefs are in the slightest. My question was
You
more
asked
so.
me what I believe.
I'm about to drop you because now
bro,
you're
get
just
the fuck
lying.
off, bro.
I mean, if you
asked me what I believe. Oh my God. You asked me specifically what I believe. You said, so do you believe you?
He just straight up asks you what happens after you die. Only
Yes,
Christians ask that.
He
or
asked me,
atheists.
do you believe you? And I'm not interested in what you believe.
Yeah, because when you ask people questions like that, you're assuming because they don't agree with you, they don't think life has a purpose, or they don't believe they have a purpose, and all that. That's why we need to understand. We need to make sure he understands what we are, so he can understand we've never said that. I've never said that. Nobody's ever said life is meaningless and you just.
Nobody ever said that.
We've never said nothing like that. So that's why they were trying to ask him, what do you think an atheist is?
But what's funny is that he asked me specifically what I believe. And then he came back and said, oh, I don't care what you believe. I don't care what you believe. I'm Biff. I'm Dick. I don't care what anybody believes but me.
The ranch raccoon was just in full force. That's all.
Mastering your, what did I say?
It says mastering your
It's
moments. That's
masturbating
the
in your
name of the
closet.
page.
I'm Biff. I'm Biff.
Can y'all
I
hear me?
don't care what you believe. I just came to troll. Dick and I came to troll here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you able to hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. The name of my page is Mastering Your Moments, but my name is Baruti. In response to the prompt, Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. I totally agree. The reason specifically that I chose to come up today, because I observe your page periodically. I also observe Fluff's page periodically. And I had an experience on both of your pages that I just wanted to mention, if I may. The sister, I think her name is Lortz, if I don't want to mispronounce it. I have heard a couple of the absolute best and most intelligent arguments as to why really no one, but absolutely Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI, which I'm not sure what that actually stands for. But the first one I just got to mention, it was actually on Fluff's platform, and she mentioned to the person that, oh man, I can't believe I had it. Anyway, let me just talk about today. The whole thing about free will, what it is, freedom from fate. Oh, I know it was. Thank you. She said on the other platform that one of the things that happens with Christians is because when they are praying, and I'm paraphrasing, when they're praying, they're actually talking to themselves. And when you keep repeating something to yourself over time, you actually, it reinforces the idea of it. So in reality, a person who is praying constantly is talking to themselves, and they are actually the God that they're speaking to. So when you hit them with an argument that is reasonable, rational, articulate, it is extremely difficult for them to accept it, because to accept it is actually a charge against themselves. And that's a very hard pill to swallow. So, again, and whoever said the thing about, I don't think they were implying that I'm masturbating, because I don't do that. But my thing is, I think that what you all are doing is phenomenal. I really do. I'm 62 years old. I have been exposed to Christianity and Islam for a very long time. And it is absolutely high time that, in particular, Black people come to the full realization of how these systems have done nothing to advance us physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, or in any other way, shape, or form. We've got to get away from it if we expect to see a future as a collective that brings about something of significance. But I really want to thank you all, and especially to Lords, for the way that you drop it, because you put them in a corner, and when they're in that corner, you talk about cognitive dissonance to the highest. There's just no place to go. So that's what I wanted to share. I appreciate that, the opportunity to say that.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, Lois is one of the smartest people I know. And a lot of people, a lot of Christians think, because I've actually been told this recently. They say we act, like this is like basically like a cult, like a church, like we're what's a hive mind, or like basically we're they're now not even just Christians, even people who are not Christians. They're saying that we what's the word I'm looking for? Like church, we're like them. But I'm like, clearly different people who do not all agree, because I don't agree with a lot of things that other please don't say the name. Just let them be. But I would say, like, we all got different styles and different ways to tackle this beast. And even if we don't all agree on each other's tactics or methods, we all, like, it's not an echo chamber. People disagree. If somebody's wrong, even on the side of non-believers, we'll tell them they're wrong. But like, don't let the energy matching fool you, because we're very intellectual, very, very highly educated people up here. It's just, we do match energy. And most of us do not take bullshit, and we meet bullshit with bullshit. And that's the energy. When you come up with that energy, you're gonna be met with that. But yeah, these are some of the smartest people I've met in my life, right up here on TikTok. So shout out Lords, shout out Hunji, shout out Libra, shout out Area, shout out Trust. I know my boy Be Easy ain't here. Shout out Be Easy, shout out Shaka. The whole team that be up here. Mac, shout out my boy Mac, Zena, Thinker. It's too many to name them, but we got a lot of us. Spinks, I see Spinks, Chelsea. It's a lot of us, and we fighting a good fight, man. Fighting a good fight. Trying. Empress, you right? Yep, Empress for sure. I ain't leaving nobody out because I ain't trying to mention it. It's a lot of us. We getting deep, platform growing. We getting deep. Vossy for sure. No, I ain't leaving my boy out. Shout out Vossy. It's a lot of us, but yeah, a lot of highly educated. I'm sorry. What'd you say? What'd you say, Libra?
I said I love that this community is growing. I do. Yeah. It makes me happy.
Man, 5 years ago it was rough, cause but yeah, it's a lot of educated people up here for real. These people know they shit. They wouldn't be here if they didn't. Mezzo, yeah, we have a lot of heavyweights. I would say a lot of heavyweights on here. Yeah. So shout out y'all. Shout out us. You doing the work. I wish I could do my little, but y'all can't hear it. So can't hear it though.
I can hear it a little bit.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
When you play it,
why it ain't working? I don't know what's wrong with it.
Like when you play it, I can hear it enough to know that you're playing it, but it's not. Yeah. I can tell that you're playing it, but it's not high enough to override everything. You just love your sounds. You go crazy.
I don't know why what's wrong with this thing?
Low-key sounds like
the audio is coming out of your mic though, so it seems like either you plugged your mic into a different spot or your output got changed to that mic instead of how you usually do it. Like you got the soundboard connected to your phone, or are you on the computer?
No, it's connected to the phone.
I'm trying to think how you do that because it happens to me on the computer and I have
So
to
wait,
change
does it
the
sound like I'm
output.
talking through the mic, or it sound like I'm talking through the phone speaker?
It don't really sound like you're talking through the mic. Like it's been fine. We can hear you good, but it doesn't sound like anything different than just talking to the phone. Like when you tapped on the mic, it didn't make any noise.
So you can hear me now?
can hear
Yeah,
you.
I mean we could hear you the whole time. Tap on the mic. Like, is this thing on?
Tap on the mic with your finger.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
not
doing
on.
it. It's not the mic.
Yeah, it's not the mic. Hanji, tell Loki to quit playing with his stuff.
I have no
Mike,
control
Mike.
over that redheaded fuck.
Why is always the fucking Mexicana bitches trying to tell us what we're talking about is racist? If you don't understand, leave. Y'all are so
Yeah, because they
dumb.
think that anything that centers Black people is racist because people are
Stupid.
anti-Black. They think
Mike,
that anything that centers Black people is racist because bitches is anti-Black. That's it. That's all. You anti-Black. Anything, Black people should not be Christian or Muslim. Anything that centers Black people is anti-Black.
I'm not Mexican, and my
How does
husband is
that
black.
even happen?
And
I'm
my
not
husband
Mexican,
is black.
and
So
I'm
can
not
you
Mexican, and I suck a Black
Hold
dick.
on, hold
Who
on, hold on,
cares?
y'all, hold on. I'm trying to. So what is it? Oh wait,
That sounds a little different. Like it's
Mike. So can you hear me now?
we can hear you. Tap on the mic though, so we can see if it's coming from the mic.
I have the mic muted though.
Oh yeah, and so we can hear
Oh.
you. That's what it is. It's not coming through the mic.
But I have the mic muted right
I know. We can just hear you
I
through
know.
the phone.
We
It
can
hasn't
hear
been
you
the
through the
mic this
phone.
whole
You-
time.
Is this how it's been sounding the whole time?
Yeah.
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 Hold on, what the fuck? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, what about now?
We still hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you, but it's not changing. It's not coming through the mic.
It's not.
No.
Are you serious?
Wouldn't shit to you, my biggest turd. It's not coming through the mic.
Lord.
Technical difficulties. Stand by. Still don't hear it. He just wants to listen to his little jingle.
Mike. You're.
We're hearing you, but not through the mic.
She said, "My husband's black."
Just because you bounce
Well,
on
that
black
don't
dick
make
don't
you
mean you're
black.
black.
The hell?
I hate it when they tokenize people like that.
The thing is, you
He shouldn't
think
be Christian either. Tell him we said it.
you think the thing is, you think because you like black, the thing is an expert on black people. No, it makes you an expert on that motherfucker you fucking. That's it. You have no more insight to blackness because you married to somebody black than a fucking mattress.
Why she dropped down? I just only wanted to be here for Loris and her to have a dialogue.
Hey, Chelsea.
How you
can come back.
doing? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, darling.
Because you know, if they not the center of attention after a while, they gotta go. She ain't used to that. She ain't used to a bunch of black people not giving her attention. So, you know.
What was
Come
the
here,
purpose of
baby.
saying that? I'm Mexican and my husband is black. Okay.
No, she said she's not Mexican, but you know, if
His
they're
name
not the
Garcia.
center, if they're not the center of Negro attention, they can't stay alone, baby. You know already. I don't know why you came here. It's not a bunch of niggas telling how pretty you are, bitch. Go talk to your husband. You need that? Go talk to your husband. Or better yet, tell that motherfucker come on. Let's talk to him.
She's probably Senor Breeza, she's probably Hispanic or Hispanic adjacent, but she's still anti-black. Real anti-black. On the second day of Black History Month. Shout out to Carter G. Woodson. But you know, they
Oh, is that the mic?
Right. You're right. She could be Filipino because they were colonized by Spain. You are correct. And everybody in Filipinos' name in the Philippines' name is Arturo Perez. You are correct.
Most of them wish to be senior. Or senior? What are words? What? How do you say your name? I'll just call you Breezy.
I try to call him that.
I'm dyslexic as fuck. I can never tell.
I know, Hanji. We love you anyway.
I gotta tell Be Easy. Be Easy. The Saints playing in Paris next year. I think I'm going to see the Saints play in Paris.
He's in the chat.
Be Easy. Where you at? The Saints playing in Paris next year.
So y'all can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you.
And it's coming out the phone
Uh-huh.
Yep.
and not the mic
Uh-huh.
the whole time.
Probably.
Gotta love them technical difficulties.
It don't sound bad because like we didn't realize that at first, but I realized that when you put your headphones closer to the mic to play the sound, that the sound we're hearing of you talking is not coming from there.
Yeah.
And Bar's like, fuck that shit. I don't even want to play no more.
All right, his whole little vibe.
Oh.
We love you,
Reggie.
Bar. Don't be upset.
I've been fighting with audio and
Hey,
video
goodness.
shit the last 3 days, so I feel you.
Look what Pretty C said.
That's diabolical.
Nice.
I don't know what's wrong with this raglass shit.
There you go, friend.
Oh, is that what the burger is? That shit looks good.
It's hit or miss.
Oh,
You got to send all the Christians there first to see if it's good or not.
damn.
Yeah, it depends on
It
where
depends
you're
on
at.
which. Yeah, it depends on which one.
Man, put
What's
that up.
that?
Put
Why are you
that
flicking
up.
us off for? We didn't do nothing. Jeez.
I was just sitting here with my hand like that on accident because I'm taking notes for class. My baby said, "Did you just flick me off?" So I'm not even looking at you, man.
Bar, do you think it's something on the app side? No.
Is everything plugged in the way you usually do?
Yeah, this is the thing. Use air. So this plugs into the phone. It charges the phone and it connects to the thing. And all of a sudden, it ain't working. So I don't know.
Can't live with technology, can't live without it.
Mark of the beast.
Oh, gee.
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
I know y'all can hear me. Yeah, it's coming through the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Still coming through the phone. Is it a
But we can hear
shortage in
you.
this?
But as long as we can hear you, it's not really a problem. And we can hear your little jingle when you want to as well.
No, y'all can't hear that motherfucker.
Plus, we also just kind of like watching you dance to it.
Y'all heard it.
Through your headphones. It's something. Now you muted us. What did we do? Are we in timeout?
So right now it's not coming through the microphone.
Tap the mic? No.
Nope.
Man, this shit, man.
Well, I was gonna say
Yep. Are you still in that same environment? What's going on? We can't
it's a
hardly
little bit
hear
loud,
you.
but I'll try and make it work. It's a bit loud, but I'll try and
Yeah,
make
tell your boyfriend to calm down.
it work. You guys is this the default setting, rudeness?
Over 18.
Yeah.
Believer.
Yes.
You black?
Yeah, no.
Well, then this
I'm
isn't a
Somali.
conversation for you.
Alright,
You're not
Somali.
black, but you're Somali.
Make it make sense.
Black even. What is black? Let's talk about it.
Let's don't. Either you're black or you're not. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Secularism is European.
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. I didn't ask you about secularism.
But there should be spirit gods,
No.
pagan religions.
Does it say that?
Should they be atheist?
Does it say that?
They should not be the major. They should not be the major religions. So I'm guessing the minor religions then.
Does it say anything about
Unless
that,
you're
or does
ugly.
it say they should not be
Trey,
Christian,
look,
Muslim, or BHI?
If it's not secular,
Trey, I
then
don't
it
know
must
what's
be
going
religious.
on over there, but respond to the prompt. Respond to the prompt. That's all. She asked you a question.
All right.
It was closed-ended.
Okay, I'll respond to the
Yes or no?
The black people should be Christian or Muslim or BHI. Well, I don't know what that is. They
Why?
should be because secularism and suspicion of
Nobody
religion is
asked you about
entirely European.
secularism. They shouldn't be these. Do you want to know why? Because you obviously don't understand.
All right, so I'll continue.
No, you won't, because you're not talking about what
suspicion.
we're talking about.
I'm not talking about secular.
Let him get back to this man's and them.
No, thank you.
Right.
Nobody said anything about secularism. Black people
Okay.
shouldn't be Christians or Muslims or Black Hebrew Israelites because of colonialism. Now stick to the topic. If you say secularism
stick to the
again, I'm gonna
topic.
drop you because nobody
I'll
said
stick to the
anything about
topic.
that.
All right. So black people should be Muslim or Christian or Black Israelite even because the suspicion of large organized or Abrahamic religion is European. That's why you
What the
see
hell do
white
you
college
mean the
girls.
suspicion? What are you
That's why you
talking
see
about
white
right now?
college girls. They are into witchcraft, crystals.
I'm not talking to idiots. I'm just not.
What the
Go
fuck?
get back in line at the DMV or whatever. the
Go
fuck you were
fight some
doing.
crime. That's a better use of your time and energy. Because what are you talking
Oh,
about?
after the Whataburger.
What did it have to do anything with white girls and crystals? I don't.
I mean, if that's your
Lost me.
fetish, that's your fetish, but you lost us.
Yeah, I was lost, man. I don't know what happened there.
Christianity is witchcraft. I said what I said.
I mean, did they not read about casting lots?
I mean, Christianity believes in magic. Says it in the Bible.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Casting lots. It's literally the
Mhm.
original form of tarot. Well, one of the forms.
Yeah.
What y'all was doing while I was gone?
Messing with Trey and then dropping him. He didn't make the cut, bro. He didn't make the cut. That's all it was.
I know. I know you weren't gonna make it.
Yeah. he didn't have boots for that height.
Man, I wish I had my
Whatever.
damn. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. We got 100K likes. Okay, yeah, good. Congrats. Good shit.
There you go.
About time.
144 shares.
we-
Yeah, that's
Damn. God damn it. You just snaking my. Somebody send me the hat so I can do my little thing one time. Snaking my beat.
On a budget.
Yeah. What's that song? Camptown lady, sing a song, doo-dah, doo-dah.
No.
Camptown lady, sing a song all the doo-dah day.
I have no idea what that is.
Wow.
Them ladies sing the song, dude. All.
I don't even know where it's from or why I know it, but I
Them
do.
ladies sing the song, go.
It's from with the goat. What's the goat? You know what I'm talking about? Goat. The goat in the Red Riding Hood. What's that movie? In the squirrel.
Can't tell ladies sing a song, dude. Can't tell ladies sing a song called the Doodah. Look, he think he's slick. He over there working on that bomb.
I've never heard the Camptown Ladies.
Yeah, I am, man.
They used to sing it to us in church, or when they would change the words and be like, "This is how we sing our song, doo-dah, doo-dah." But I don't know about Camptown Ladies. I don't know about.
Let me look up the lyrics. Wait a minute. I know I ain't
European for
Hey,
this.
Trust, if you ever manage to do a sound capture of him laughing, I want it.
Okay.
Thinking of Hoodwink. I ain't never heard no Camptown Ladies version.
Here, let me. I'm gonna turn on my screen record right now. So now we gotta make. Now you gotta make Bar laugh.
Well, it's good.
Well,
That's the next step.
Anyone
It won't take
wants-
much. Now he's gone.
You got to be quicker than that, Trust.
I know. I'm too slow. I'm too old and slow. I mean,
Anyone down to the beat?
just
My
keep your
prime is-
finger over the button,
yeah.
and then we can get him going. You hit the button.
The purple always
There you
wins
go.
the race. Never forget that.
Yo.
Are you over 18?
What's your age for TikTok purposes?
I'm 21.
Are you a believer?
What?
Are you a believer?
Are you a believer?
in Islam. I'm Muslim.
Yuck.
Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Okay, why so?
Hold on, Libra. What do you have to say, Trust?
Oh, he got to say that. He got to say it. Hashtag justice for Aisha.
Justice for
Mhm.
Aisha.
Police be upon that.
From
Mom.
what morals perspective or what?
Nobody asked you about morals. Black people should not be
You're critiquing a
Muslims.
moral standpoint, right? So what?
No, we're not.
moral
We
do
said
you-
black people shouldn't be
No.
morals. I mean, shouldn't be Muslims. Nobody said
Justice for
anything about
Aisha, I
morals.
know what that means, you know?
Do you want to get dropped or do you want to relax? Put the D-rugs down, wipe your nose, and let's have the
Okay,
conversation.
let's carry on.
Don't give a fuck about morals. We're not talking about that right now. You
Okay.
shouldn't be Muslim because of colonialism. If you're even black, are you black?
I am. I'm Sudanese.
Perfect. You shouldn't be Muslim because of colonialism. That's the topic. That's the prompt. What say you?
Okay. What's your reason for this?
I just fucking
He
told you.
just
I can't.
told
Your mic is
you.
not loud enough. Make your mic
Well,
Colonialism.
fix
Are you
it.
okay?
Put in my phone full volume. Speak. Go ahead.
All right.
This
let me
bitch
do that.
said speak.
Colonialism.
Look, no, here, nope. Bye.
Mm-mm.
The hell?
No.
You gonna say all of that? What's the reason?
We gotta
My mic's
respect.
not loud enough.
Can't be barking orders at anybody, especially women.
Speak was crazy. Bitch, go speak
Mhm.
to somebody else because you ain't coming back up here.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bar, get your mans. I don't know. I don't know.
You get to stay down in the comments because now you're making a demand to come back up.
Rise me, come on. Y'all know how creepy y'all
Camptown
sound talking
ladies
about
sing a
rise me?
song, dude.
Yuck.
Did y'all figure out where the lyrics are from? Let me see.
Camptown
Aaron put
race
them
is
in the
5 miles. Camptown track is 5 miles long. Listen,
yeah.
if
Aaron was putting them in the comments.
Did I say it
if
wrong?
you that's right. If you like comedy, I know I'm Gutenberg gang, but there is a movie called Blazing Saddles with Cleavon Little and
Classic.
Gene
what's that man name?
Wilder. I
Gene
love that
Wilder.
movie.
When I
Yep.
tell you that motherfuckers be singing that goddamn song in that movie when they running away from the white folks because they slaves. When he running away from the white folks, he's singing that fucking song in that movie. That shit is hilarious. And the premise is they make a black man. This is during slavery time. They make a black man the sheriff of their fucking town. And that shit is fucking hilarious. You gotta watch it. And they sing that song when they running away, when him and the other black man are running away from the fucking slave owners. But the slave owners are stupid, right? So they don't know what's going on. He gets everybody, including the slave owners, to start singing Canton racist sing. And while they're singing it, they walking down the fucking street. It's crazy. It's funny. It's hilarious. It's old, but that song reminded me of that fucking movie because that's an old song. And Barr calls us Gutenberg Gang, but why do you know that song? Why do you know that song?
Well, I'm looking right now because I didn't know that version of it, but they used to sing it to us. As like
I thought it was from
Canton
Brooklyn.
ladies sing that song, Doo-Dah, Canton track is 5 miles long. Oh, the Doo-Dah day. Gonna sing all night, gonna sing all day. Some shit. But why do you know that song?
Version in particular.
No, that's the original song. That song is the original song. All that other stuff y'all hear is not the original song. Is Canton Races sing that? So I'm trying to figure out, why do you know that song, Barbara? Is there something you want to tell us?
Who you been spending time with?
Oh, he got old Gutenberg Gang snatch.
What's going on?
Bar's in trouble.
He got some old Gutenberg Gang snatch.
He's been at Five Below.
Uh-huh. He's in at Five Below using the senior citizen discount around this bitch. Nigga using a senior citizen discount. Yeah, mythical. He got him a cougar.
Somewhere. I know she's somewhere.
See?
Yeah. Okay.
Why do you know that song?
Look, he just did. Where Miss Robinson? Bar, where Miss Robinson?
Who? That's how you know that song.
Uh-huh.
Fucking with Mrs. Robinson. That's how that nigga know that song. Mm-hmm.
Yo, has this person been up here before?
The dodge is
but-
crazy.
Yeah, that's
Where does she got pulled up on the damn?
He be singing that Camptown Dick is 5 miles long. That's what he be
Oh,
singing.
no, Ariel. Oh, no, come on.
That's how they
Yeah.
that's it was a minstrel show song.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. Okay.
That's a minstrel song.
Well,
So why do you know it?
I've been defiled today. I could never
That
do that.
just
Yeah.
wow.
Damn.
Anybody else uncomfortable? I'm a little uncomfortable.
Yeah,
So why do you know that song?
I don't see that.
Well, all right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Why do you know that song?
Ariel, ain't you about to go live?
I didn't even put two and two together until Lord
Ariel.
said something. She ain't
Ain't
even came up on the panel in a while. What you?
Ain't you about to go live, Ariel?
He done dick Miss Robinson down.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Look, what you say the other
Ain't
day?
you about to go?
I was gonna
Ain't you
somewhere.
about to go
Somewhere,
live?
Not you trying to leave.
What,
Last
be
time
easy
we
live
saw
yet?
No,
He
last
ain't
time we saw
gone
Miss
live.
Robinson on the panel, she said, "You need to get away from us. They ain't your real thing."
She like so I said. She said go
Come
down.
kick it with me, Bar.
He said go down to the Waterburger.
Where is Miss Robinson?
Mythical. He about to get that Lubis senior citizen discount. That nigga gonna be in there with corn on the side and shit. He gonna be like, fuck Whataburger. Go to Lubis and get the Tuesday special with the corn on the side.
I'm gonna tell y'all a restaurant I go to on the sneak. I don't tell nobody. Piccadilly.
Piccadilly so good. I ain't lying. Listen, Piccadilly so good.
Hey,
Don't play with them.
crucify me, nigga. Piccadilly is good, nigga. I go in there, get my little tray, and yeah,
What's
like
a
a cafeteria.
Piccadilly? What is
I
that?
don't even know where fucking Piccadilly is.
I got one,
They
and
still
it's in the
got
mall
yeah.
that don't nobody else go to. But after church,
But it's
it
all
be
right.
packed.
Come
After
on,
church, them old people in
come
there.
on.
That's what he going. That's what he going to get some.
They
Get him
See
some.
still
now, why you say that?
He going
Is
in there and
she?
get him some crucified coochie.
Crucified coochie is crazy.
Cam,
What your shirt say, Bar? Bar, what's your shirt say?
Jesus. It says Jesus was thrown. It says Jesus was thrown under the bus
Oh,
so that Jesus was thrown under the bus so God can get clout. That's what it said. I got it from Black Non-Believers. They gave me another one too. I ain't worried yet. Yeah. It says,
between Piccadilly, Mythical say Piccadilly the truth. You know how to keep them
come
cougars
on.
happy.
Oh,
Between,
no, I
between
said come on too
Piccadilly's,
quick.
Lubis, and Five Below, he got it on lock.
All right.
Nigga say he got Gen X on lock around this bitch.
Clink, clink.
See what I'm saying? Look at him.
No, I'm just feeding into
I've
the.
never seen Bar blush.
I'm just feeding
Look at
into the.
him. You
I'm
see?
just
Never
feeding
seen
into
you
the.
blush.
I'm just feeding into the hype. Man,
Where is
y'all.
that lady?
I know that lady.
I
Why
don't
you asking
know.
about that lady? I don't know where that lady
Where
at.
is that lady?
Don't forget to hit that button, Trust.
Okay, it's on. It's on.
Oh
Okay,
my God! Come on,
Make 'em
man.
laugh.
No, don't
Make 'em
make me
laugh.
laugh. Finish that.
What's good, ho?
BOMB. Yeah.
Hey, it's almost in the backpack. There it is. There it is.
Goddamn. God darn it. What in tarnation?
Oh my God.
Ain't nobody gonna send me the damn. I want to do my little thing.
I'm too broke. Sorry, man.
I ain't talking about y'all. Y'all don't count because y'all up here. One of y'all reach in the pocketbook, move them cough drops out the way. Reach deep.
How do you know I have cough drops in my
Oh my, come on. Get her down. Get her down. It's all right. Get her down. You gonna get us.
Just Red
Now-
Bull.
Alcohol.
Now if I
Red
get
Bull.
now if I come up missing, you want to play with these people's faith. You people who believe I don't condone what she's on. I don't know nothing
You
about it.
people.
Asa-
See, you do.
Assalamu-
What do you mean, you people?
Assalamu alaikum, all that. Assalamu. I don't even like ham.
Get out of here.
I don't like a lot of things.
What do you like ham?
I don't like a lot of things. I don't even like my own company.
Moya man, what's up? Who the hell?
I think we lost Bar.
I love all the piglets. I don't even eat pigs. Moya man,
Yeah, man.
you on the panel, man?
Yeah.
Somebody said swine, my bro. Niggas in the Nation of Islam. Say my brother. Say my brother. Oh, we going to hell. We going to hell.
Oh my.
Going on.
At least I'm driving. We'll be okay.
Oh my god, man, that man funny, bro. Moya man, what's up, man?
What's going on?
You ain't no Muslim, is it?
Yes, he is. And that's
I don't care. You're laughing at stupid words.
and that's Chris in the comments. That's Chris. She be in here all the time, but she changed her picture and she put that basketball in her name. But that's Chris that said that, not the Quran.
So when we get to the
I hate him.
let's see. Hold on.
I'm in. You see me? I'm good, ain't it? I'm in the word of God.
It's Allah.
Whatever lie.
Bismillah.
Well, go ahead, get to the argument. Can you
Bismillah is something that you say whenever you're about to eat. Oh no.
I mean, whenever I get to pull out in the traffic, I go praise Allah.
Inshallah.
Yeah, can we get to the argument?
Oh my.
I'm in the word. I don't know about you.
For all the times I've been.
Hey, trust. Hair up. You know we on a time is money.
We on a schedule.
Hair up.
Hey.
We got somewhere to be.
I'm soldering as fast as I can, bro. I'm soldering.
I already got the black truck out back, okay?
Hey, bring
Nokia phone is close. Nokia phone. It's on. It's on. Oh my god.
Ariel done went on TikTok. He said, I'm out of here.
Bring me a head wrap.
You need to get that turban. Where is my
You're
hijab?
right. Oh, what a. I'm through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
In all fairness, my hair is already covered. I'm good.
Somebody said I already have a job.
I guess we're not debating.
We got her jobs, brother.
Congrats on the job, man.
Shalom. Assalamu,
Shalom
man.
on my sleeve.
The
Shalom on my sleeve. You wanna hear some Hebrew? I learned Hebrew, man.
Yo, Ariel.
Balabashit baga
you
et
going
hashayim et
down.
vat arech aretz.
You
Abadan.
first.
Go ahead. Can someone present?
What'd you say, Bar?
I said,
What happened, Bar?
we all going down, but you definitely first, cause you.
Hey, play that trumpet again.
You guys going down? Of course, you guys are helping.
Where is
No
it?
way.
Come on, brother.
There it is.
There it is.
Is there a rapture in Islam too?
They're right next to Netanyahu, chilling right next to Netanyahu, bro. You
Oops.
talking about shalom?
Moy, imagine needing attention that much that you just can't wait to jump in and nobody cares what you're talking about and your joke wasn't funny.
Let Trust finish first before you jump in. Hold up.
Oh damn.
You ain't done. We waiting on you. You said Hunchy waiting out back with the truck. We waiting on you.
That's right. Like, come
These
on,
are-
bro.
these-
Bring the book bags.
All right. Back.
Back
It's
with an
done.
S?
It's done. Meet me out back.
Wait,
Okay,
with
okay.
an S?
Start the truck.
Wait a minute. Who all putting on backpacks? I'm just.
Oh shit.
You don't put them on, Bar. You're supposed to toss them.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because I'm gonna sit outside and just watch from afar.
Think of it like a Moscow cocktail, okay?
I'm gonna watch from afar. Oh, it worked.
Oh,
God is good.
I'm gonna leave it somewhere. I'm not wearing it. No.
Oh.
But we have to set the timer for 3 minutes. I told you this.
Yes. I said for 3 minutes.
Click down.
Listen, I'm Egyptian. I could actually do the yell. Don't make me do it.
Oh, my bad.
So on, someone present an
Don't make
argument.
me do it.
Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna present an argument. Golly. Man,
Go ahead, man.
niggas ruining fun, man.
I'm just waiting. Like you guys are grown
Move
ass
expert.
adults acting like 2-year-olds.
I'm not putting you on this screen.
Behind you.
Acting like
I'm not putting you on
2-year-olds.
this.
Like what
You
the
can't
fuck?
get on this screen. Okay, brother. Black people shouldn't be Muslim.
Go ahead. What's the argument for that?
Colonialism.
Colonialism.
I
Okay.
already told him that. He kept
Racism,
talking
slavery.
about
You know,
secularism.
What racism is there in this?
Arabs.
Arabs had black slaves too.
They castrated black boys and took majority black women as sex slaves.
Sex slaves. All right. Okay. From your
because
worldview.
Not my worldview. We're talking about human history. I don't have a worldview on.
You don't have a worldview?
I don't have a
So what
worldview.
human?
I don't have a worldview on human history. I don't have no opinion on human history.
You don't have an opinion, but you have an opinion on.
Because I'm not. I
He
didn't.
has no opinion on human history. He's just reiterating things that already happened.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah. It's not my opinion.
So he's teaching history. This is a history class, right?
No.
Not really. But when you.
What is it then?
We're just presenting facts about.
Presenting facts. Are you arguing from your worldview and things?
Sir, we cannot.
Just told you.
This
he
is
don't have no
literally why I
worldview.
dropped him, and you let him back up here. I dropped him
How I
for
supposed to know?
this.
How I
I know
supposed to know?
you
I wasn't
wasn't
here.
over here, but that's what I said. This is the same dude that I just dropped because he ain't focusing on the topic.
Lock in, brother.
Yeah, and I think he told Ariel to speak earlier. He said something.
Yeah, that's why I dropped him.
He said
I'm gonna
what?
speak.
He said,
Go ahead,
speak.
I couldn't hear her.
My brother said, "Let's go back to the joke." So I think I think we're gonna finish
That
our.
is Chris. That's a girl. That's why I said that's Chris. She
Oh.
just changed her picture and she changed the way her name is on here. That's Chris.
Chris looks like transgender. I swear. Look at him.
Shut up. Thank you. I was
So
pressing it.
about
Anyway, about the.
Wait a minute. Y'all drop them too fast. Because I would love to know. Y'all drop them too fast. I would love to know how a Sudanese motherfucker is talking about how somebody looks. Bitch, you're barely eating.
Oh.
How was a Sudanese motherfucker talking about how somebody look? Bag of bones.
Oh dear.
Y'all drop them hoes too quick.
Oh my.
Y'all drop them too much.
I dropped him because that was the second
Bitch,
time.
how you gonna tell me that somebody look transgender when your teeth are hanging out of your mouth because you're starving? Please, can somebody tell me that?
Lord swept for the throat.
Please, your teeth are hanging out of your mouth because you're starving. What is happening? What is happening? Can somebody tell me that?
I wish I knew.
Yes, looking like a gray alien. Exactly. What are you saying? Do you know how transgender people look? I would rather look like that than you, bitch. Do you know how T.S. Madison look? I would
have no
rather look
sound
like
effects.
her than you, bitch. I promise you that. Looking like a fucking match with a blanket wrapped around it. Nigga.
See, when you go low, Lord takes it to hell.
Well,
they be walking, you be looking like a match. With
There's a
blanket
snake in
wrapped
my
around you.
boot.
A match with a napkin wrapped around you, bitch. And you talk about how transgender people look? Have you seen transgender people?
I can fix
Have
that.
you seen poles, bitch? No, they probably don't have poles in your country. You might have one channel.
Oh.
It's not lying. I mean,
I don't got no sound effects, so it's just naked right now. You don't get that. No. I can't applaud you, can't clap, can't laugh with you.
The
Silence.
best thing to come out of fucking Sudan, and I don't even know if she's Sudanese. Iman, what is she? Is she Sudanese or she Somalian? She from Somalia.
Yeah, Iman is Somalian.
See, the best thing that come out of y'all was what? The Kimbe Matumbo. That's all y'all got. That's all you got. Manute Bowl. That's all y'all got.
Theo Cartoon. Have you been up here before today? Have you been up here today?
Oh.
Oh. All right. Black
This
people.
is this is his third time coming up here. He won't say anything.
On the panel? I saw him in the chat.
He's been low. The last time he was loading in, he didn't load all the way in. Connection. How old are you? What is your? Yeah, how old are you?
Me?
No, the Holy Spirit next to you.
See, this is why I need my. I need my stuff. Man.
Well, I wasn't. Well, I'm 21.
Okay. Why did you request up?
Huh?
You ready?
Apparently, he's ready to go.
The Egyptian side was triggered. I'm sorry.
Ain't nobody tell you to get off the bed.
What is happening?
You should. I'm not gonna say that. That's wrong. I'm not gonna say that. You don't know what that sound is?
What?
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. That's not right. It's not right. It's not. Yo, chill out.
Even funnier. Stop.
Y'all going to hell, man. Y'all going to hell. All right. We going crazy on the show, y'all. We gotta
Brother,
we're gonna
Yeah.
have to come back a little bit. We don't hit a point. So, yo, please stop putting them in the y'all chill out, man, for they ban us, man. Chill out, y'all. We doing too much. We gotta come back a little bit.
I'm fucking crying.
Y'all chill out, man. Please chill, y'all. Come on.
Is there
Waiting
something
on the microwave countdown.
that I'm not getting?
Super childish.
Yeah, come on, Trust, man. Nobody. Well, my name Bennett, man. Look, I don't own a copyright.
To be fair, it was the microwave's fault. It just triggered everything else.
That's Chris talking about some swine. The swine, bro.
That's all it was.
Nah, we definitely going to hell though.
Vamos, ya.
Assalamu, what's up? Yeah, black people shouldn't practice Islam. It's a slave. It's a slave religion. It's a slave religion.
Genre, c'est en mode. Ils sont dit non, je vais pas le lire.
We're gonna go ahead and.
Don't do that.
I don't know. He done. Oh hell no.
Ariel.
Somebody else.
Get us home.
Hey man, all y'all call y'all loved ones, man. Check on y'all people.
Hold up.
Check on y'all people, because if somebody come
That's
up
kind of
missing,
what happened last time.
somebody come up missing.
No.
Man.
Oh no.
Y'all check on y'all people. Y'all good? Anybody knocking at y'all doors? Is everybody straight? Y'all good? Okay.
We good.
All right.
Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? What's going on?
How old are you?
Huh? Why you laughing at the guy like that? Huh?
I
You
can't
think
laugh.
you're too funny? Huh? You're
I
not
can't
funny.
laugh.
You
Actually
think-
making our own jokes. You should calm down. The fuck?
You motherfucker, I'll pick you from your bed.
I know.
All right?
Aw,
I know.
pumpkin.
From the
I know.
Aw. Are you
Hey,
mad
look.
because I'm sleeping with your daddy? Is that what it
you
is?
motherfuckers. We
Your
here, we
father's
took your
calling
money.
you.
We-
Not me.
Huh?
Habibi. Habibi.
I can't
your
eat.
father is calling.
I'm broke.
Answer your phone, Habibi.
La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah, you motherfuckers. Right?
Your Muhammad is weak.
Don't play.
He's a
boy.
pedophile.
We know.
Stop provoking him.
Justice for Aisha, man.
Can I hear Muhammad? Police be upon him.
Police be upon him. Is this not? I thought that was Sphinx. It's not though. Yeah, them Muslims used to, they get aggressive now.
Oh yeah. I deal with them on a daily basis.
And they yeah, smell like ham.
Damn.
Nah, y'all, but clearly there's not a religion of peace if they get mad over words. I mean, you know.
They never were a religion of peace.
Never were a religion.
What did he say? He was gonna get something to get all of us. What did he say?
Allah gonna get us.
Hey man,
Allah
I don't
gonna
like
get
how
you.
he blew up at you like that.
They're a religion
I'm
of
just
peace of you over here and peace of you over there. and
He
peace
said
of
you.
Yeah.
You said you don't like who
Got to put us in peace.
blew things out of proportion.
Out of proportion, he just exploded like that, man. Come on, man.
He's all over the place.
The most emotional religion.
It felt it from a mile away. He's on fire.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't help
Y'all
it.
going to hell, man.
Oh my.
I've shed real tears, y'all.
I did too. I had to wipe my eyes a couple of times.
You don't know if I'm laughing or crying. It's all right. Well,
That
I
was
think
fun.
that's. I think we should get out of here before we get in trouble because we. I think we should just
Hey, Bar.
huh.
Police be upon.
Police be upon them. All right, y'all. I can't play my music on our way out. Well, I can. Let me see if I can.
Gonna play that trumpet one more time. Cause
Oh,
this is
yeah.
where I'm gonna meet y'all at. Right here at the
Y'all
front door.
don't for sure. If I don't see any of y'all tomorrow, I know what's going on. So
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
especially
You got
you.
your answer.
Hey,
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 Bar, you're in Memphis. You're worried
That's
about
Ariel.
hey.
Mess with them folks.
Y'all pray
Ariel and
tonight.
Haji.
This the entrance to my condo.
That's how y'all gonna beat them.
Hanji, pray for me.
My front door.
Goodbye.
So that means earlier when I was playing that spooky cathedral music, y'all didn't hear that either, did it?
Mm-mm. We didn't hear it.
Man, get me off this shit. Hey, look, man, I'm gonna fix this shit, man.
Hey, Trust, send me that recording so I can make him a sound on my phone.
We'll do, Libra. We'll do.
Don't
I've been wanting one of them.
don't send her that. Y'all gonna be up here scaring people with that laugh. They say I laugh like an evil person.
Oh, I think your laugh is fun. So it's
I
all
laugh
good.
like a hyena, so don't feel bad.
That's
I
great.
love it.
No, I'm just- I'm saying though, cause y'all are nigga boy.
Hey, boy, what's up?
Hey, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out.
No promises.
Spot on that bus.
Chill out.
I
Come on,
make no
come on,
promises.
man. Come on, man. See, this is what happened when I don't got my mic.
Bar, Bar, I want to make you my mom's text tone. So every time she texts me, it will play your laugh.
That's diabolical.
Y'all ain't right. Well, let's get out of here with a.
Go out with a bang.
God damn it, man! Come on.
Bar, you
Chelsea.
in the chat. Just got all short fuse with that laughter.
Come on, Chelsea.
I mean, I could. Well,
I can't believe you just did me like that. Stole my love. Stole my thunder, man. Damn.
You know we love you.
Let's go. Like what she said. Let's go out with a bang.
all right, if you say so. Allah Akbar!
Leave it, man. Y'all
She gonna get.
Oh no.
Laugh like she wasn't irritated. We done took too far.
No.
Bro, get up.
They talk, I'm half Egyptian, therefore it is not racist.
Oh my God. Get out. Get out. She said y'all. She said y'all supposed to be done.
Fucking crying.
What y'all hanging around for?
You should.
She said, let's go out with a bang, and my brain went, I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Oh, shit.
Come on now. All right, y'all. Let's get out of here. All in one piece.
I mean, piece of
Make
you
sure
over
you
there.
throw the book back.
I told you they all over the place. All right, y'all. I'm over on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Ignore these jokes. I don't own a copyright to nothing. These. I put a disclaimer on this shit. I ain't tell nobody to say nothing. Everybody up here got free will. So I don't control that.
Zena is live, so if y'all gonna
Hey, put the burgers in the chat when y'all go over there.